just in time for the song to end as well. Yeah, you did win. you did win. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, double checks papers, 24. Yeah, that does do say 24 right there, yeah. For sure. And then Gladiator almost getting the opposite, you know. How goes it, everyone? How goes it? Pog. Cream Pog. But yeah, how are you guys doing? That 70 stream one streak. Damn. Look at that. Big number. Yeah, I know next stream was the winner yesterday. Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly, exactly. You are the proof that it works. Damn right. Absolutely. Well, as I did say, right? Currently the billboards are a little bit on pause, so I can catch up with some other stuff. But don't worry, I'll be making all the billboards on bulk whenever I find the time to do so, And do feel to either DM me or post it somewhere in the Discord. Would be more than fancy once you of course are ready. Absolutely. Talk just rigging it so that we don't do so after so many streams. Totally. Yeah. Want to do something else? Shoot. Do it. Fuck me up. Mess me up. Do it. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I might have burned my tongue slightly, by the way. So I'm kind of feeling that when I'm talking right now. Oh shit, become an orc as well. Oh shit, let's go. A double whammy even. Double whammy. Yeah, like the become the orc thing is, it's certainly, it's an interesting one, right? It's an interesting one, since basically it allows me, or rather you consent, have like OC or yourself or like an orc of your design basically to be featured in any sort of animation projects and then some and whatnot, right? So there's gonna be that happening. Join almost. We're gonna get there. I don't know if you can join already. I don't know if it'll let you. Would be funny if so. Yeah, I mean, did it let you join? Yeah, maybe we spell it with an M at the end, right? Maybe then it'll work. Join. Was it like? Isn't it like join here or something? John. Not to confuse with Joe! Yeah. How about that group pic? Yeah, so the group picture, I'll be completely honest with you. I have made very much minimal progress on that. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I have made very much minimal progress on it so far. Since you last saw it. It was basically when I got like completely swamped with all sorts of like work-related things, and then one thing happens, another thing happens, and I was like kind of, it was a whole thing, right? So I should be getting back to it and doing that on my own time, since I don't think we'll be making some tangible progress on stream. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Also, depending on how busy the streams are, right? Like this week, for example, being fairly busy and all that. Well, we got all sorts of projects going on already. So I'm not sure I can finish doodling it on stream, so I might just finish doodling it off stream, and just be like, I present to you a potential wallpaper. Enjoy, Since like, for the most part, all we have ahead of us there is doing the shading. Like make everything look extra good, which, shading is also the part that does take the longest after all, but like, we're like, I would say we're like a solid 60-70% done with that thing. Like, some of it is easier shaded than other things, So, yeah, I'll be making that probably like sometime off stream. I can't promise when exactly, Since I'm spreading myself a little thin, I'm gonna start like getting one thing done after another, Kinda have been prioritizing that noir stream, but yeah, you got a noir stream, we got the October art, we got the billboards. I probably wanna say like I open up the billboards once the noir stream is like done, right? It doesn't have to have happened yet, but just have it be done, Because then You know, I won't be too distracted with other things, right? No, not saying I'm not already, but hey, you know, it is what it is, right? But yeah, it's gonna happen. Don't you worry, it's gonna happen. After all, I'm just one orc, you know. And the day has only so many hours, and the week has only so many days, you know. If only we could like extend, you know. If only. But how is everyone doing today? How you lot doing? How you lot doing? Yeah, join. Yeah. So for the ones who don't know, we're playing King of the Castle, and King of the Castle is basically a very chat-driven game. So you know, we'll be basically playing it. It's gonna happen, and basically you guys get to choose one of 3 factions, which will probably conspire against me. And, you know, depending on the choices, I will be overthrown, I won't be overthrown, we'll go on brunch together, I don't know, right? One or the other. Or we go for the funny options, you know? We go for the funny options, you know? Like, what if, you know? What if we do go for the funny options, you know? Yeah. Yeah, hello Glovey, love you too. I'm doing pretty good and not working today. Oh shit, let's go! Yeah, was it so? All good things are best waiting for them, and considering the animation war perk Bilbo's life, it's yeah, right? Yeah, kill Jester. It's more fucking money. I'm saying I want to kill Jester. Kill the Jester. But Jingles is a friend. Kill Jester. What if we had that as a sound alert? Like what if our sound alert was just like kill Jester? You know, like just hold on. I'm actually curious. Can we get one? Can we get one like that? Hold on. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Also, Morgan, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. Dude, we're just talking about killing a jester. How you doing, dude? Absolutely. Yeah, I was just looking if we can add that little sound to it. How you doing, man? Welcome to my little setup here. You know, where we got a dog in the background. so there's that. Yeah, absolutely. So hold on. Kill Jester. I wanna see if we can actually add that to the alerts. Yeah. If I were to catch a life. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's going well on our side. Just currently, you know, currently fucking around, you know, doing the little chatting and yapping section before we go play some King of the Castle. Pretty fun game, to be fair. What's up, guy, bro? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, so there's a couple of words that aren't really being used. You know, there's some words that are not being used. So we're gonna like remove, kill, murder. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Hold on. Sussing it out there. On the road to 100% productivity. Oh shit, let's go! Yeah, I've seen that the game has been approved. Like, the demo has been approved on Steam there. So yeah. You excited? You excited, man? Yeah? Hold on, how do I remove them? How do I remove those things? Yeah. Yeah, I did see it in the Discord that that your demo has been approved there. Fuck, man. Trim? No, I don't want to trim it. I just remove the alert. There it is. Delete. Okay, cool. Hold on. Is it like library? Is it somewhere around here? Have you few monsters ready and start working on new room sets? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, like, the only thing we needed is just more game, you know? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look for Kill Jester. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I'm gonna preview it.
Kill Jester.
Oh, it's beautiful, man. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, we'll just have Kill Jester. Kill Jester. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, there we go. We did it. It's done. It's now officially there. You might need to refresh, but it's officially there now. Bart, how are you doing? Welcome as well. Yeah. Yeah, now we can all officially, hold on, let me refresh as well, just in case, you know. let me just do that. So now we can be. So, imagine this. I picture the scene. You know, we're doing some kingly ruling. You know, we're just gonna be hanging out, and then we do one of those here.
Kill Jester.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? That's perfect. That's perfect. You know, now we can just be like, kill Jester. There we go. Beautiful. All right. That was the important bit. Okay. Thank you guys for being here for that part. But yeah, no. I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh shit! Which one? Which one, Kuiper? Which one? Which one of the two do you want? Yeah. Absolutely. How you doing, man? Okay, you want one of those. Or maybe you want me to say it a little differently, you know, maybe a little more, maybe it stems from the depths of my heart, you know, the most heartfelt. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. I'm inspired to work on a game art now, so wish me luck. All the luck to you, Luna. All the luck to you. Always nice to see people like, you know, getting motivated or inspired and then some. You know, hope that helps. Yeah, I hope that helps indeed. Yeah, absolutely. It's just like, yeah, I mean, that's partially when we also do some of the art streams, you know, to just like kind of get some people out of their like comfort zone, I suppose. Be like, hey, you know, I'm sure I can do this as well. You know, I'm sure I can do it as well. You know, it might take a little longer. It might be a bit of a longer path, but I'm sure you can. You know, it's all a question of time. You know, how much are you willing to put in? How much are you willing to like grind effectively, right? To get where you wanna be. Any tips? Get good. No, but like in terms of like game art, right? So you said you wanted to do pixel art, and pixel art. I mean, honestly, I'd say just kind of go ahead, right? Just doodle a couple sprites. I assume it's sprite based. Just do a couple sprites, you know. Doesn't have that that doesn't mean that you know gotta like use them in the game or whatnot. It's just to get a feel for it, you know. Maybe like suss out how you want the aesthetics to look like, right? And then you're like, okay, I got my art style. Let's work with that sort of thing, you know. Oh yeah. And yeah, good sleep schedule, no working, yeah. Well, what also helps with, like, you know, if people were to be maybe a little afraid of burning themselves out, another thing that helps is, like, setting yourself, like, times to work on it, right? To work on it. Since, like, you know, maybe you just say, oh, I'm gonna work on it for 3 hours, you know, just work on it for 3 hours, you're gonna be fairly focused, right? And, you know, you will like, you know, you will not burn yourself out, and if anything, there's a chance you might underwork yourself too, right? So you have something to look forward to, I suppose, right? So there's that, helps a lot. Absolutely. What the heck is grey boxing? Oh, well, here we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically what I could also suggest to you, by the way, is like, you know, when you make your backgrounds, you know, change the color of the background every now and then so you can see the contrast a little better with certain things, you know. Yeah, when you do everything as a placeholder, yeah, you basically just have silhouettes and whatnot, you know, just kind of work with that. But hey, you know, I wish you all luck. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Again, you'll find your flow. I'm sure you'll find your flow. I'm sure you will. Oh, I'm sure you will. But yeah, I welcome everyone once more to today's stream. It appears that a royal council is slowly but surely assembling, you know. some king talk today, that's right, yeah. Yeah, like, it's been a hot minute we last played it. The last time we played it was during last year. So there's that. It was during last year, and, you know, it was a fun time. Then there were some pretty sweaty people, so I was like, it's like they're just kind of doing their own thing at this point, you know? And, yeah, so we're bringing it back. We're gonna see how it's gonna go. The game itself, again, for the ones who are not familiar with it whatsoever, King of the Castle. Basically, what the game is about, you might see a little UI on screen. You can always click it away by clicking on the funny little crown thing. But once we hop into the game, you can join, right? You can join the game, and that little widget there is gonna be telling you your personal stats, because you can be a noble today. You know, yeah, that's right. You can become nobility today. That's right. That's right. No FOMO, no nothing. You know, and yeah, basically you join one of 3 factions and either try to undermine me or other factions, you know, depending on how you're feeling. And, you know, it is usually a pretty fun time. And there's some very, very funny options as well, you know? There's some very fun... Overthrow, yeah, you can do that too if there's like too little stability. There's a lot of fun times to be had in the game. There's certainly a lot of fun times, right? And yeah, looking forward on how it's gonna be going today, and yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a fun time, because you know it's a fun game. I usually enjoy playing this game. You know, fuck, it's a good time usually, for the most part, if not always. But absolutely, like I do like it. I do like it. So yeah, throw him in the river. Ah shit, here we go again. And you know, maybe this time around I'll get to date, I'll get to marry a Murloc or something, you know, like, or maybe we can win the Forever War or whatever that was the last, or we can get people to be riding deer infantry, because that would be kind of funny, you know, like usually there's options in the game that do benefit your faction a lot, or maybe another faction more than yours, and then there's times where it's just a silly option somewhere, you know, and I kinda like the silly options. I think my first playthrough of this game ended with me walking up to like a weird mummy thing and just getting incinerated by it. Something like that. Like I remember, like the first time I walked up to like some sort of like, you know, corpse of someone, and it just kind of incinerated because I was a sitter, you know. So there's that. Also, Bunny, how you doing? Welcome. Absolutely. But yeah, shall we go into the game? Shall we go into it? King of the cattle. There we go. You're gonna be hearing its OST any moment now. But yeah, basically, if you have any questions, do ask away. I'll be going ahead and launching this beautiful beast right now, actually, and see where this is gonna lead us, you know, see where this is gonna get us, you know? Yeah. And the second run, you did the same thing, but instead of turning to dust, you became a saint. Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. I remember I was a saint once. And, like, my favorite thing was probably still the Forever War that happened. Now, the other faction kinda cheated, because they used a Mega Murder Kill Death Golem, you know? They used that one. And also, shout out to King of the Castle for implementing the feature where I become a disembodied head, so I will be making great use of that one, probably, you know? Yeah, so, yeah, because, like, for the ones who know, this is the game that basically made that happen by an accident, right? We had like a different model for this stream, and I think it was whenever I got sad. Whenever I did like my little sad face, I became like a floating head, and I was just like, I was having too much fun with it. So we just kinda kept that little feature, you know, where I just throw on that green screen blankie on me, you know? Yeah, the Asura cosplay, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make a new dynasty, you know, we're gonna start from scratch. I'm a Hehim. Monarch name. That's always a good question. Well, fuck's funny. Who am I? I am, work. It's just work. Yeah. Dynasty though, like this is the important bit, you know, the dynasty, that's the big one here, you know. What do we go with? Kaiser Twerk. We can be a Kaiser, you know? The dynasty name. What is the name of my legacy? The thing I'll be leaving behind. Become a character, a unit? Right, so let me refund it to you right now. That's not how it works in this one either. That's not how that works in this one either. The cool and awesome thing in this game is you don't actually have to even redeem the thing, since there you go, you've been refunded. Yeah, since the cool thing in this game, you just use the little plugin we got going on this side, you know, and you just kind of become a character by default, you know. Yeah, the first of their name, Lumpy Dumpy. Why does my Dumpy have to be lumpy? What if we go with Humpy Dumpy? Okay. Okay. Alright, play on Twitch. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah. So we'll be playing with all of you. Now, in my completely unbiased opinion, I go with the blue faction. The blue faction is gonna be existing. Completely unbiased, don't even question it, okay? It has nothing to do with me liking the color blue, feeling like a little blue guy, or having a banner that is also blue. Nothing to do with it. Also, I'm gonna get those seamen, and maybe who else do we go with? Who else do we want? There's the counts, the barons. The barons can be funny. And then there's the grandies. Maybe we'll go barons. You know, maybe be a little more. Maybe go a little more focused there. You know, the counts are always just kind of weird, aren't they? You know, they're always kind of weird. You know what'd be fun if you could have all 5 factions, and now you guys can do join and pronoun. Or just join. Since you can do ! Join to become any sort of noble. Now, even though you said join he, for some reason it didn't. It took your gender away. Maybe you just need to type it as one word. Is it? Could that be like just join he, like one word? Maybe. Join seaman. I don't think that's how that works. But Gladiator joined them. You know, Gladiator joined them. There we go. Wait, what did it work for Crash? What did it work for Crash? Wait, I mean, maybe no capitalization. Maybe no capitalization. I'm pretty sure you guys can still like join and then pronouns if you guys would prefer, right? So there's that happening as well. Yeah. Also, Onyx, how you doing? How you doing? Did it work? Did it work? I'm seeing some things. Okay, yeah, okay, it is working. Okay, it is working, yeah. Yeah, it does say you're in. Yeah, it does say you're in. We got Crash right here. Absolutely. Yeah, Onyx, how you doing? Lovely seeing you. How do I be green? See, that's the fun part. I don't think you get to choose unless you own the game. I think that's a thing, yeah. Time to ruin a dynasty. Then I run the lotto and I got a faction at least compatible in real life. Really? I mean, I don't know if you were to do the join thing again, it'll like change your faction or not, you know? Nah, I don't. Okay, it's not doing that. Okay, so you're kind of like stuck in that faction. All right, gotcha. But yeah, basically we got the patricians of the coast. The patricians of the coast, they like money. They like money right there. Absolutely. We got the chiefs of the north. They are hella based. We got the barons of the march. They're based. Not hella based, but just based. You know, they're just kind of based. You know, like on the base meter. On the base meter, obviously we got blue. You know, and then we got some red. You know, we got some. No hate on the patricians. No hate on the patricians. You know, but like. They're like-minded like I am, you know. They think like I do. They just love a good crumping. You know what I mean? They love a good crumping. so there'll be that. Alright, anyone else wanna join? Anyone else wanna join since then? If someone else was to join, we could have a nice 3-way split here so far. Mind you as well, people are able to also join as we go. for the game, so you don't have to join immediately right now. Just as food for fun, just some food for fun. Also, I'll be doing a thing I don't normally do. Hold on. I don't often post here, but when I do, it's it's time to the king of the castle, like burn people apart. There we go. Cool, epic. All right, I don't often do that, but I think it'd be funny, you know. After all, it's definitely a more than Mario sort of situation. All right, yeah, we're gonna destroy bloodlines. We're stealing all their gold. Absolutely, 100%. Now, what do we say? Yeah, wait 1 minute. Maybe wait 1 minute, and yeah, then we can go on in. Again, I'm sure the next person joining will join the Barons unless they can specify, of course, right? But yeah, it is King Torg of the Humpy Dumpy Dynasty. Yeah, I'm gonna be too broke again. That kind of happens, right? That kind of happens, doesn't it? Yeah. But yeah, again, people, do mind ya. If the game is ongoing, you can still join just fine. So this is not final by any means here whatsoever. Dong! Which gives us some time to actually look at how the game works, right? So we have this screen right here, right? This is the world. This is what we got going. This is what we're working with for the most part. You can see my stuff, the kingly stuff right here. Rebel, like I'm not even king. So we got like these things right there, and you know you want to raise or lower some of them depending on the event, right? Depending on your goal, because each of the factions will have like their own little goal to become king themselves, right? Effectively. Also, guys, how you doing? Welcome, Windbreaker. Greetings to you too. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. And basically, zero faith. I mean, that's the chiefs for ya, you know. The chiefs are barbarians, you know, which makes them kind of base too. But yeah, effectively, you want to be raising or lowering any of these stats depending on the color of the moon, I guess, right? And you'll have your personal stats in the extension that you should be seeing right now. So, yeah, we also have events in the game, which we'll be going through here and there and whatnot, you know? Okay, great talk, how are you today? Doing well. I did the thing I don't often do, you know? I did the thing I don't really often do there. How you doing, Fake? How you doing? Yeah. No, I always feel bad when I post in there, you know. So I just thought people might enjoy it, you know. I thought they might enjoy a bit of King of the Castle when he believes in our muscles. Damn right! Hoorah! Hoorah, blue muscle man, right there. Look at that! Look at that! If I go muscle mode and I enter the blue zone, I'm like camouflaged. You don't even see me. And then suddenly, bam, bam. You know? So there's that. So shiny, I know. Again, this is the origin. This is the origin of that one as well. You know? But yeah. Path to victory, right? So this is basically me picking how I'm gonna win, you know? Yeah. For the starting points, this is 23 for red versus 20 for greens. We are so broke. I don't think that matters, really. I don't think that matters. Also, you know, I think it'd be kind of funny. Hold on. Let me do a thing. Who will win? We got barons, chiefs, patricians, or the king. All right, let's let this run for like. What do we say? 15 minutes? 15 minutes. I think it'd be kind of funny to do a gamba. I think it'd be kind of funny, you know? Yeah. Oh, hail the king, baby! There we go, yeah. I can vote there. If I do, I can go for funny without losing anymore. See, that's the karaoke? Wait, what? That's the fun of it, right? Yeah. Your Majesty, when you die, you're not gonna be alive anymore. I will go for funny military because I want to fight the Schmidians again, which are our neighbors to the south. That's what I want to be doing, you know. That's what I want to be doing, you know. Our the king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years to focus on improving Kingdom's whole military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Okay, current objective, go fuck. Got it. Then we get the council introduction, you know, being like the different people, like the, you know, Chancellor is usually the same. I'm gonna say hi to the chiefs of the north. Yeah. Have infinite channel points. I could do something funny. Yeah, I can't vote on my own things, though. I can't vote on my own. Hello, chiefs. How's it going? It's Chief Attica. How you doing? Greetings, greetings. Hello, hello. Yes. Good luck on your days ahead, your greatness. You'll need dealing with a lot of us. Patricians, you know. So how we bet? Again, you got like a whole... You'll see in a moment. You'll see in a moment. So you got the extension, right? Oh, like you mean betting on the prediction, you mean? That's what you mean, right? Yeah. So you click on the prediction, it should allow you to predict, and then you can like put the points into the thing you feel the most fond of, I guess. You know? So you got the option there. But yeah, in terms of the game though, you have your little widget that shows you like all of the stuff you would need to know. And you know, then every now and then the game there's gonna be like a vote that'll happen, so you'll just kind of vote on whatever you feel like voting for, right? We'll do that in a moment too, you know? Yeah. And some countries Twitch doesn't give the option due to gambling. Not that's an interesting one, huh? I mean, I guess fair enough, right? Shit. Yeah. That's right, it is the Gladiator. A pleasure, your august majesty. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And then we go to the March, the barons. You know? Like a scammer? Yes, because you're a patrician, right? It's cause! Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip the kingdom into shape. I move on. I move on. Yeah, and then they're like happy and celebrating, and everyone's partying, and people are going crazy, you know. And then I'm gonna go with a funky little coronation, right? Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? Well, to delay any longer will make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they make daggers and look for the nearest back. What must I do? This is tradition. The council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. of course. So, this is basically how the voting works in the game, right? So, I can vote myself or I can veto one of the things, you know? I could technically veto being thrown in a river, I'm just saying. But I'll leave this one completely neutral, you know? I'll leave this one completely and fully neutral, you know? Coward. Coward. Coward for leaving it neutral. Damn. Alright. But yeah, you guys basically, as Plants is doing here, you guys get to do your vote. And yeah, you do exclamation mark vote and the letter that you'd like. Not just the letter. If you just type the letter itself, it's not gonna accept it. You need to do exclamation mark vote and then the letter. Then it'll accept it, you know, then it'll accept it. Yeah. So yeah, you guys can vote. I was too quick and you were too noble. Yeah, man, like damn. damn. Listen. I'm just explaining how it works right now. I'm just explaining, you know? Yeah. And like the thing is, right, like usually there's a timer, we can just, you know, have it be done, or, you know, we just wait a little bit and, you know, just kind of move on. Then, you know, I can take my sweet time with these votes, you know, like, so right now, vote D, vote B. Once you vote, see, the thing is, once you vote, you cannot change your vote anymore. Unless, very specifically, there's a certain thing going on, like a certain event, you know? I want to throw him into the river because it's the funny option, I imagine, you know? Yeah. I think defaming the king is good. Yeah. Alright, the king will remember this. Voting is closed. I feel like the river thing is probably like the single most common like whatchamacallit, like coronation ritual I've seen so far in this game, you know? to serve we want to take over, right? You might not want to be saying that during my coronation, you know? Like, I basically defamed the prince, yeah. He just defamed the prince becoming a king, saying like, we want to take over, no? Yeah. It is decided the king will be thrown into the river. What kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma, the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true king. The nobles pick you up and carry you to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. Shallow water? I want to get a spinal injury, man. When you climb back up the bank soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. It is your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Who's giggling? Who thinks this is funny? Yeah, sounds like a patrician through and through. Yeah, it does sound like a patrician through and through. You know, it does sound like a patrician through and through. You're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. Yeah. So to understand, now we can end the season right here. And now you guys get the get your schemes effectively, right? So we got Iskall of the tricky Foxlord clan, sinister northern troublemaker, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Maybe too much speed. We all know I should be the one on the throne, not as imposter, King Torque. How do we make that happen? He asks. And now, specifically, only the chieftains get to vote on their scheme. Specifically, only the chieftains get to vote on this here. You know, specifically the chiefs. So you basically pick your scheme on how you want to overthrow. Did you have an alliance? Remember that King Torque is what? I'm a parcel that is. I'm a parcel. Hornblower, prophecy, intimidation. It seems like we're blowing our horn. Alright. Well. The chiefs plan to dig up Ahil's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. In their scheme, the chiefs must lower the region, like all regions' faith, to 12 or less in 4 seasons, which will get a 6 and a 5 there. So technically, you already have that goal, you know? Yeah. You lower faith, it's already 0. No, of all the regions, every region. So that includes the barons and the patricians as well, you know. Since your faith is by default 0, you know. Want to be blown? Wait, something is. Oh no! Don't blow my horn! No. Nerva of the Moon Onyx family, infamous coastal elder, scribbles with a well-used quill and a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Torque. Something must be done. And then they do the little thing. You know, there's the uprising, there's the conspiracy, and then there's corruption. So once again, all the older patricians, you know, we can go ahead and do their thing, yeah. Get ahead, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Absolutely. But alright, how do we need it below 12? Basically, if this is 6 and this is 6, it'd be 12 exactly. So right now it's okay. You just don't want it to be above. You don't want it to be above 12 right there, you know? Because I'm sure we have more than just 2 patricians, no? Patricians, wake up, wakey, wakey! Wakey. Yeah. The check marks, we already reached our goal. Yeah, exactly. You just don't want it to be raised by anything else right now. Is what you want. Any patrician? Oh no, who's a patrician? Yeah, we got Moon, Victim. Alright. We got some people. Yeah, I'll just wait a little longer. Other than that, it's gonna be a bit of a funky coin toss in that case, you know. My faith is in your victory is 0, which is perfect for a scheme. There you go. Yeah, you gotta vote, like, exclamation mark, vote, and then the number. Yes, the letter I mean, not the numbers. A, B, and C are not numbers. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, you get to vote. Only if you're patrician, cause. Only if you're patrician. You don't get to vote because you're not part of the faction. Alrighty. Alright, well, we'll move on. Voting has closed. The patricians plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. Whereas the scheme, the patricians must raise the treasury to 2,000 more in 2 seasons, which also kinda already taken care of, you know? And then we got Martin of the Miss Looney Luna bloodline. Luna's son. Eccentric marcher Hillian stands before the blazing hearth, yelling at full volume. We have the barons of the march back down from a fight. Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. And then how to do it? How to do this? All the barons now get to do a vote on how to do that thing. Yeah. With all favor of the 9 divine, we gotta recruit TGFR. Now that's a plan. That's one hell of a plan right there. Absolutely. So once again, if you are a baron, make sure to do exclamation mark vote and then what you'd like to go for. So violence, go for gunpowder, murder, death. Yeah. This game has to take the throne only to get invaded and wiped out cause of infighting. That happened once technically. Like once we were like doing the Forever War arc in this game. Meaning I was like minting coins, which definitely wouldn't be like crashing the economy. And we were in the middle of a war. So basically, I got usurped, yes, but whoever usurped my kingdom, man, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. Holy fuck. They had like an economic crisis and a war, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. The barons and always their gunpowder. I know, it's always the same. Though. You know, always the same. Absolutely. So up a scheme in the long run. Yeah, so, like, there's the thing, right? I would prefer if people don't do, like, you know, that sweaty thing where it's like, yes, let's lower the things ahead of time and whatnot, you know? I mean, sure, it might help people in the long run, but it can also be kind of boring, you know? Since, like, it happened, like, the last one where people were like, yes, let's lower and raise those things way ahead of time so we can just go through scheme after scheme, basically, with no resistance inside. And it's kind of lame, you know? The Republic of Kurth has a substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure that trading partners don't fear the king's wrath. With their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Everybody has their goals right now, you know? Everybody has them. And then you can see like your little thing right there. So you see how ahead of the curve you are right now. So you just want to have me, the patricians want me to be rich. The chieftains want to have no faith in God. And, you know, the barons want to have little authority. And then there's basically like the law. Can't see the green one. Well, sucks to be them, huh? Sucks to be them then. But yeah, the Morisker mark, the preferred voting option if chosen gets +1 authority, reverse voting, royal gamble. +600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, -200. I go with this one. This one's funny. I mean, I remember when I sometimes like jingle the key being like, money, money, money. Well, no, I'm a schemer, but you give me wealth and I'll be loyal until death. Fair enough. I mean, it's just like the last one was really lame when that happened, you know, is all I'm saying. Yeah. Like the last time things like that, like it happened, it was just very, very lame to be just witnessing, you know? Yeah. One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork, and filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedroom, as bold as brass.
Hello, Mage. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a mess. Mind if I take a seat?
Who are you?
Oh, me name's Bolivar, you Mage. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if we chop the legs of horses and replace them with wheels? Boom! Faster transport!
Before Bolivar can explain further, a marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I do not have any idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? Placing our horse's legs? Let's just kick him out. I want to hold a vote on this proposal. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. She goes and gathers up the council, tickle into the halls in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. Yes. guys, wake up, hold on. The peasant has a bit of an idea, actually. Hold on a moment, you know? Hold on. I veto that this is the incredibly stupid option. We're not gonna go with stupidity here. You know, no stupidity. You know, we're gonna go with the other options, which are objectively worse. You know, yeah. Yes, and the pilot program will be the North, pilot program will be the Coast, pilot program will be the March. So, I want the wheel. Yeah, who wants horses with wheels? You know, who wants horses with wheels? It's a bit of a wacky option, you gotta understand, alright? It's a bit of a wacky option, you know? Yeah. It seems like the North might just be getting horses whose legs will be replaced with wheels, you know? In the mountains of the North, wheels will be perfect, yeah, right? Better than, like, legs for the horses, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, let's go with that, Seems pretty unanimous, yeah. Alright. Under Bolivar's close supervision, dozens of screaming horses are put under the knife. Big wooden wheels are surgically attached where the legs used to be. That's so fucked up. Dude. That's so fucked up. Oh my god, that's actually messed up. Like, that's actually so fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah. Give the freak horses to the North. Take that, god. Yeah, take that, god. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Damn. The horses seem to die before we can get them rolling. Perhaps we need to keep trying. Maybe we do. Yeah, maybe we need to keep trying, yes. Yeah. After the disturbing amount of footsteps, the idea grinds to a whole thing of an embarrassing failure. I just like that that's the first thing we did, you know. Yeah. It's, Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I try to think what could have happened. If one clears from this mess, you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region, of course. You could just hire foreign mercenaries that be loyal to the coin above all. Yeah, well, let's, good try. No, it's the funny option. You gotta understand. That was the funny option, you know? That was a committing treason, yeah, I know. So what about the Northern Warriors? Yes, bones, yes. I heard you guys have some crazy cavalry, yeah? Is it true you guys have, like, horses with wheels for legs? Is that true? Why would you do something like that? That's stupid. Yeah, lowborn crooks who turn themselves into celebrities for their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. The Scannabelle is undeniable, but can you trust them? What about the veterans of the March? Battles and ad hot dinners, they'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to the life in the palace, but are loyal and tough as nails. I think I've made my decision. Seeing that recently we've been playing games with gladiators, we'll be going with those for now. Because I just kinda wanna see that, you know? I just kinda wanna see those fellas. There we go. Our name tags and color of a faction? No, you can't. Or, I mean, unless you mean in chat. If you want to change your name in chat, then yeah. Already a fee. You guys aren't happy right now. A few weeks later, the men are bare-chested, like me for real. Hold on, there you go. And, eager to show off their bodies as much as weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. Yeah, I like them. I like him. It's always important to be well oiled for a mission like that, you know? It's always important. Now, let's start with a call for an apprentice. Isn't that a mage thing? Wait, isn't that literally the mage thing? Plans! Bad news, your majesty. A milling wizard has set up shop in Njordr. I believe it's the Lord of Bells. Okay, tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power, and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitors wouldn't dare move against one openly. I see. Has an influence over sound, and its counterpart silence. Though this power seems meager compared to other wizards, they are not to be underestimated. They put out a call for a new apprentice, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Those are now watch glory seekers common folk from all over the north are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants, I, Coslord, have also decided to apply to the competition and will be fierce. But those common folk are no match. I will be the most powerful noble in this council has ever seen. You couldn't put on your clothes if it wasn't for your servant's help. Cos, you gonna take that? You gonna take that, Cos? You gonna take it? Yeah. Buy the wizard's Don't for you buy a wizard. Yeah. Oh no, big head, wiggly finger people. Yeah, that's right. Can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. How so? Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Even his apprentice on the council would be disastrous. Baron Castle could use magic to interfere with their votes, or you, for the matter. We shall assemble the council. Yes. Yes. Okay. Required to forfeit a noble title and become an apprentice. Forbid Castle from traveling to Njordr. Allow Baron Castle to become apprentice. I'm gonna stay neutral. I'm gonna remain impartial in this one. I'm gonna remain impartial. So you guys go ahead and cast your vote. Cast thine vote. Yes, yes. Let's see. Bevo B. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? You know, what could go wrong? You know, but it seems like that everyone who's not a Baron right now is voting against Cos, either remaining in the council, or they're like, nah, you're gonna forfeit your noble title and your wealth, you know. And then Erica being like, hey, just don't go all together, you know? Just don't go all together. Yeah. You guys remember your choice later. I'm neutral. I'm playing the Switzerland card. I'm playing the Switzerland card right there. Well, I suppose this is an acceptable compromise. Castor begins their journey to Njordr immediately. The successor, Baron Castor, already the second. Wait, he died! He's dead! He's dead! He did not make it. He did not make it through basic training. He did not make it through basic training, man. Baron Castor II inherits his position on the council, but the treasurer confiscates the vast majority of his wealth payment. There you go. Not that replaced by the standard message? No, he is dead. He died. Has not been replaced. No, he actually died during training, I heard, so a bird came and whispered into my ear, he just died. he was like learning how to cast like Soundbolt. It's like Fireball, but like very, very loud. And then I guess his eardrums exploded, you know, making his brain burst out of his ears. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. He'll come back? Nah, he's dead. He's actually dead. Briggs! President Nord attracts all sorts of visitors for the power of their latent magic. Starts with wielding crops to miles around. I see. They're starving now. Yeah. Enjoying an event? Yeah, but don't spoil that stuff. Don't spoil it, please. Come on. Please. The printing press is what we got down here in the green zone. Yeah, like no spoilers. You know, we're trying to just chill, you know? I didn't guess Featherfall in time, yeah. Your estimated highness, a blacksmith in the coast has come up with a sort of printing contraption. As relying on painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of a text an hour. Oh, Sudari, how you doing? Welcome. How remarkable. Yes, Your Serene Highness, isn't technology wonderful? Isn't it just wonderful? Also, Fantods, how you doing? Welcome. Been a hot minute. You enjoy the walls, yeah. Well, we keep his gold and property, I guess, yeah. Bet and crash! Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities. Most commoners will start getting ideas! Oh, that'd be horrible now, wouldn't it? Crash, my god. Yeah. Only the church may use it, forbid the use of printing press altogether. Only universities may use printing presses, allow the printing press to be used by the masses. Interesting. Okay. Right. Huh. The printing, just forbid printing altogether. Dangerous and something the public should have. You know what? I think the public should have it. You know what? I think it should have it. You know? Yeah. Absolutely. You know, what could possibly go wrong if the public has access to printing, you know? Yeah, surely. And that's just the monarch's vote, on the other hand, you see. It's only the monarch's vote there. Right then. Let's see how this vote's gonna go. Let's see how. Currently, there's a close call between two of them there. But, I'm gonna keep it going for a little longer. Should the council suppress this dangerous new technology? Printing! Up to you all. Do you feel like prints should be available? Or do you fear that the commoners may get ideas? We'll close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting is closed. Bam! Going to regret this one day, Your Highness. Ignorance is the only thing keeping the common folk in line. Damn. Nonsense. You're just jealous! In the end, both are right. The March develops a thriving publishing industry, but as more and more books are printed, radical ideas start to spread. I'm gonna invent a new thing. I'm gonna invent censorship. Yeah. It is like, mayhaps peasants deserves right, and should we even have a king at all? Okay, guys, time to invent censorship. Time to invent that too. I don't think there's anything else going on, so we'll just end the season. Would I against my own character? You know, but bipolarity never hurt. It never hurts. Okay, so this is... Let me explain this one first real quick too. And go slightly to the side, so you guys can see a little better. Okay, so we got like this going on, right? And we can get Cathedral, Aqueduct, Monument, Thieves Guild, Theater, and Observatory. So you guys have your own personal wealth. You should see that in the extension as well. And you will do exclamation mark fund, and then the letter. So you can do exclamation fund, A if you want the observatory, and then you give it like $200 or something like that. You know? So that's basically how this works. So we're gonna start the auction now. You got 60 seconds to do your funding, starting now. So put your money where it matters. Put your money where it matters there. Alrighty. Fund 121. Very specifically. Yeah, and only 2 people can have something funded at a time. So, you know, Depending on what faction yonks what, that's gonna happen. Now, I'm just saying, Red probably doesn't want A, actually. But, yeah, you guys go. Yeah, it's your money to spend. It's your money to be spent. You know? Yeah, vote D. No, you get a exclamation fund, then the letter, and then the amount you're actually funding. Yeah, that's what you want to be doing there. Yeah. No, A is good. A is good for blue, yeah. A is good for blue. Yeah, so okay, well, it's done. It's now done. Alright, let me just take up space again. So we got the observatory and we got an aqueduct. The patricians get one farming, and A, for some reason, goes to... Wait. No, it goes to the blue people. That doesn't matter. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, first things I'll do is lose relevance. I'm gonna be falling off, the thing every streamer dreads. This morning, you'll be cutting the ribbon of a new library, then give a speech at a grand gardening festival. I've prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you. Then we'll over the flower joke. Someone's been secretly adding concrete to the soil in my garden. The plot thickens. Oh, relax everyone. I'm just pulling your leg. I put a vote on the joke. How do you feel about the joke here? How do we? Let's make an unofficial council vote. How do we feel about that joke right here? You know, how do we feel about what we just heard right there? Like if we just quickly look at that, you know, if I'm playing this right, but I got farming, there you go. Yeah, joke, love it. Okay, vote C, vote C. I think the jokes are deplorable. Very good, Your Majesty! See how I laugh? No, I did not. Hang on, isn't there a council meeting today? Why, yes, Your Majesty, but the nobles told me you weren't attending council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide on matters of state. I said no such thing. Oh dear, quick. Let's to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins. Oh, Your Majesty! Forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today. Foxford. What's the meaning of this? I want to go thanks, Your Greatness. I thought you'd be relieved to have reins of power taken from you. I'll give you that impression. By the old gods, Your Highness, anyone can see that you're not fit to rule. Oh shit, dude, okay, that hurts. I'll just take care of things from now on. Would that be so bad? Or Tricky Foxsword beheaded for impudence. Have Tricky Foxsword thrown to the dungeon. Punch balls. Punching the balls. It's me. It's me, you say, huh? Well... Foxsword, do you care to like, explain yourself here? Like, what is the meaning of this? Like, what do you mean by it? You know? Spare me, Your Majesty. No. Let's explore this a little. Let's explore this a little. Like, why were we saying those things? Like, why were we saying those things? Like, I'm curious. Indulge me. No, indulge me. You know, like, why, yeah, why were you saying that? Why were you saying that? Out of curiosity, like, yeah, indulge me. Yeah, indulge me. Oh, so how you doing, Grayling? How you doing? Yeah. It's kind of right though. Well, we'll get to you next. I want to hear what the man has to say for himself now, though. Saying I don't seem fit to rule right there. It's very hurtful. You hurt my feelings, man. You hurt my feelings, and because I'm very poor with managing my feelings, you know, and you know, and his bloodline. All the North guys should lose their hands. I'm being egged on. Yeah, maybe. The chief Ticker Foxer is ranked away, begging and pleading your turn to see that the nobles are bowing and scraping before you. Yeah, right, guys? Guys, right? Yeah, that's better. Don't worry, he's just been temporarily removed. He's fun, he has a tough neck. Majesty, I mean no evil. Just hope that you will note some mistakes and correct them. Oh, I corrected them. Oh, I corrected them. Don't you worry, I corrected them. Now I'm gonna fuck. Ah, yes. Okay, well, time to not escape my mom. Yeah. Your mother. Like a hero. Hey, he stood up for what he believed. I respect that, though. I respect it. I've not found a spouse yet. It's almost been a year. Ma. It's really that urgent? Of course, don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding an eligible candidate. What is your preference? Man, woman, or do you not mind? I'm a lady lover. Excellent. I'll send you messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Well, we'll get to that. And food riots, because, well, they might be low-key, high-key starving back there, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. There missed something. What did I get? A trade. Printing. Printing. We discovered printing. You know? And too radical correction. Too radical of a correction. Ah, well, maybe next time, right? Absolutely, but like, yeah, it's printing has been an event and I beheaded someone, and someone else became a wizard, so there's that. Your greatness, the famine in the north grows worse by the day. Riots are breaking out, and the major township of Skrama to Fomgred, starving mobs and pillaging bakeries, granaries, and merchant houses. What do we do? What do we do? The chiefs should buy up surplus grain from the patricians, just can't do that to begin with, huh? I see. Import mass amount of food from Tavil to Curve. And order grain supplies to be delivered from the coast. The sparrow will haunt you and your kin. Don't worry. Let that be the problem of your you know, son. You know? I go B coast, boys. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's do go B, I suppose. Let's do go B. Taki, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Mr. will haunt you. Using my own money for my people, unthinkable. No, but hear me out. hear me out, though. Hear me out. Yeah. What if... Yeah, you can join mid-round. People can totally still be joining mid-game. You don't have to be here from the start. You can join mid-round, and there will be multiple rounds as it is as well. Alright. Okay. It is almost a tiebreaker. But not quite. Continue. 5 nobles have voted for the other option. The treasury is opened and a tide of gold flows to the kingdom and into the pockets of Taiwanese and Curve merchants. In return, grain floods into their famine-stricken northern lands. Credible authority. Nice. Kingdom lost money and the north's a little calmer. Thank your greatness. Thank the gods. The unrest is done as soon the rioters have bread again. It's enough to tide the peasants over until the next harvest. There you go, see? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what's happening. Just a famine that's been stopped. I know. Kind of pretty awesome. And then we proceed with some of the schemes. Yeah, to join, type exclamation join, exclamation join, and then pronoun if you prefer any. Amidst the dark and foreboding forest, a small squat castle stands watch over the marsh border. There at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Have the merchants from Curve arrived with the gunpowder? Not yet, they're still fearing the king's reprisal, not to mention their own government. And work is not done. We need to weaken the king to work script. The barons aim to lower authority to 4 or less. But, I know, I can pin it, yeah. Just doing stuff in your stand. Yeah, you just have a successor. Now, peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about a benevolent overlord. As everyone knows, once a question has been asked, it can't be unasked. And deep in the spider's web of ally crisscrossing flashes in an old tavern, somewhere in a hazy back room, a number of patricians who have met to celebrate a recent success. Workers are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king is hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. Careful, you don't get too riled up, mind you, or they'll be starting questions about our wealth as well. It's now time to incite some real chaos. So that King Trog is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. And they need to lower stability to 4 or less in that amount of time. Absolutely. And then we get some of that cash. Then we get some. Wow, what do we only have 2 chieftains? Is that right? Oh no, it is just the richest nobles. No, it's just the richest people. Okay, never mind. Never mind, dude. Never mind. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, kingdom is better than under our management. Yeah, we cocked the barons. Yeah, actually did. Yeah, actually did with that one. We can keep it neutral. We can ask for more money from someone, or we can give someone a bit of a bribe. I know, we can do that too. I know. Hey, I got $500. Let's go. Anyone got any questions about our taxes, or we all cool? We all cool. Victim, you want a bribe? Yeah. We do be kind of mad right now. Okay, so you also want a bribe, yeah? You also want a bribe? Okay, look, how about I just bribe everyone, you know? Everyone gets bribed. Everybody gets a bit of a bribe. Everybody gets bribed, you know? Even though some people didn't really... you know, I'm generous, you know? I'm utterly incompetent. You guys all have money, you know? Yeah. There you go. Everybody gets a bribe, you know? This one's on the house, guys. Tax season's on the house, you know? There you go. No, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Bankruptcy looms. Don't worry. Bankruptcy is only an idea invented by the rich, you know. Can't have bankruptcy if you're not rich to begin with, you know. Yeah. Occupational hazard. Let's see what that is. Received message from the wizard. Your Majesty, heard it? In my mind during breakfast, it was quite disturbing. Your apprentice consort has died. I told you it's dead! This is quite normal, Your Majesty. The survival rate of wizard apprentices is less than out of 10. There you go. Regardless, has sent us compensation. How charitable. And what of the damage that has already been wrought in your GER? Did we receive any compensation for that? Also, no. Only his 150 gold. Perhaps the council will have an idea on what to do with it. 150 bucks. 150. Nah, I told you it was dead. Go to successor. Pay the chiefs for the magical damage in your GER. Build a statue celebrating Consul's bravery. Keep it in the treasury. Nah. Keep it in the treasury, that's lame. Go with another option, okay? You guys go ham. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Consort the Second is voting to give the money to Consort the Second. Beautiful, love it, beautiful. It's like, yes, makes sense. Makes sense you would want it, you know? Makes sense you would want it, you know? It makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Actually... It's almost 50-50 there, you know? Almost 50-50 with that. I want to wait a little longer, you know? Okay, it's starting... I'm starting to get a bit of a clearer picture right here, you know? Yeah. Us rag guys have to stick together, I reckon. Alright? Yeah. Greens, why voting A? Alright, well, he's gonna get his money back. There you go, Cos, there you go. That's it. There's an insult to my namesake's memory. Who does the wizard think they are? Take it or leave it, man. There's some extra, sorry for your loss. I can't. Why did you ask them for more, Cos? With all due respect, my liege, have you not heard the idiom that demand money from a wizard, it means to die? I guess I really wish you'd demand money from a wizard as quick as possible, Cos. I go down well. Apparently you shouldn't have known better. Hey, that's giving me a lip, you know? What happened to the last guy that gave me lip, you know? Again, we ignore that one. Yeah. Alright, I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each kingdom's 3 region. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, Mom, I know. Alright, let's see the bachelorettes. Okay, we got Otella, firstborn daughter of the Northern Erica for Life Clan. She's been a melancholy sort ever since she was a child, but otherwise she's decent enough company. That's just pretty alright. Okay. I guess I can see the idea on a muscle mummy, yeah. Also, yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate ya. Hope I'll see you around later. Hope I'll see you around, yeah. Yeah. We'll be going for a minute. There. Don't worry. Yeah. Hunters are typical for the coast. Money, and making more of it. She's said to be led by her passions, living in the monument with no thought of her for her reputation. I like the sound of her. A little bit of a free spirit there, you know. And finally, we have the March's offering. Helamin, sign of the prestigious Taki bloodline. The barons always seem a little scared of her, though I can't work out why. Like most barons, she's got no patience for hunting, prefers to spend her time in an armchair with a good book. She tried to write a memoir once, but it was unreadable rubbish. Sounds like a laugh. What if, of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Could get a gold digger. I could get a gold digger, you know. I know Taki's daughter is on the line here. Right. For Taki's daughter, yeah. We want to put it up to the council. Be like, yes, guys. Which one of y'all's daughters should I be marrying? Anyone want me to smash her daughter? You know, get her out of the estate. I can't get decent group guards. She keeps scaring them away. You might need to work on your wingmanship. You know, you might need to work on the wingmanship there a little bit. You know, you're not really selling your daughter well. You know. You should smash me? I don't think that's an option, but would. You know, would have taken Clovia, right? I see. Alright. Well, we'll take a muscle mummy here real quick, yeah. Erica, yeah. Been a melancholy sort ever since. Yeah, that one. Okay, I think I've made my decision. Yeah, we can go with the Northerner. We can go with that one. Yes, sure. And then something weird about bankruptcy. Not sure what they mean by that. You know? The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan, or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Those were buried with piles of gold, so I've heard. I want a royal mint. Don't I make more coins? Yes, crash the economy. Absolutely fucking crash the economy. Completely crash the economy. Just like completely crash it, you know? To get the loan from Savin and Gaul Bank, time to crack open some tombs. Sell off the crown jewel. Yo, but what if? What if we go with the funny option though? What if we go with the funny option though? But like, guys, what if I just doom the kingdom for financial ruin instead? You know? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, see, you know, bankruptcy too, we got 10k, I don't want you mean with bankruptcy, yeah, jewels hold no value, but money printing will mess up the economy in the long run, exactly, that's why I'm going with it. The funny option, yeah. With everyone dead. Nothing could go wrong, yeah, Yeah, you know, it's funny, we'll go with funny, you know, we'll go with funny. Reverse voting. Oh, that's a fun one, actually. Reverse voting can be pretty fun. It actually can be pretty fun. Yeah, guys, shit, yeah. Royal Wedding and Roving Hunters, and also low number. Well, let's go with these ones up here first, shall we? Let's do it here when we have the least defiance or headed. I don't know what you mean. I have more money to give to you guys now. I don't see what you're complaining about right now, you know? I don't understand what you're on. Your Majesty, 2 barons are on their way home from an epic hunt and seek shelter for the night. In exchange, they're willing to gift you a rare trophy and provide meat for an extravagant feast if you wish so. I already know that one, yeah. I know this one. This is a fun one. Bring them in and set the tables. Tell me about these barons. Their names are Grayling and Taki! So you guys have been hunting, huh? This particular hunt is an ancient martial tradition, something about trekking on all 4 corners of the kingdom and claiming bounty from great animal spirits. Yeah. I'm just not hungry right now. And the barons send their retinue to the palace in exchange for pleasantries before turning in for the night. But later that night you hear strange noises coming from their quarters, like a pig squealing and snorting. What in Celis F did they bring here? I'll leave them to it. Fair enough, the noise eventually stops. Just hope that whatever they did, they haven't made a mess in the guest quarters. This morning, I'm part of the barons. Hey, thank you for the hospitality. Oh, they gave me money. You didn't have to, really, you didn't have to. I already crashed the economy. Yeah, gifting you some of their hunting trophies, including a pincer of a colossal crab from the coast, known as the Heart Pincer. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, yeah. Most must band together to ensure the king does not lead the kingdom towards financial ruin, yeah. Be not as good as my father. Let's see what our king did to our people of our land. Yeah, I fed them! I fed them! I fed the people of your land! I fed them! You were starving and I fed you! That's what I did to you people! Yes! Yeah. The alliance shall agree on us with military. Stable wheel horses? Yeah. Yeah, I fed them! Yeah. The croak open an old one with the boys, maybe. Waiting on Hala is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike drove from across the realm to attend for a week and a day. The capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in somber Norse cathedral with Valhalla at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Yes. Now pronounce you king and wife. After wedding, of course, there's a feast, and where there's a feast, there's a dance. Your new wife, Valhalla, refuses to dance at all, preferring instead to brood in the corner. Damn, I married an edgelord. Shit, dude, I married an edgelord, dude. God damn. Yeah. Also responsible for training all camps and all this duty to protect these holy lands from incompetence. Holy lands? Wait, we don't even have the church here. And notifies. Okay, okay, great. I'm down. It's just like chilling now. Okay. By the time you find yourself alone with Valhalla, it's past midnight. You never felt more tired. My ancestors will refuse that I got married in a cathedral and stuff. Morgana's sacred stones. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Perhaps you're right. The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not politics. So, to live the simple life of a commoner. So, I thought you'd actually enjoy being that. Life is not so bad. Well, for this, you comfort Hala long into the night, listening as she expresses her doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, she falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Aw. 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 Guys, I'm a good husband. Look at that. I'm actually a good husband. Okay, low number. Let's see. Tricky Fox with the second. How you doing? How you doing? Shame what happened to your father. Truly a shame. Truly a shame, you know? Damn. It's so boring. My daughter is so boring. Don't worry. I'll take care of her. I'll take care of her. Your Highness, will you tell the superstitious barons to get over themselves and let us harvest the trees? We need the wood for the craftspeople. To your 1,000 time, chief. That forest is thoroughly haunted. But they must sold for logging there. But you sold us a logging contact. Instead, contact no exclusion for hunting. Okay. Your Majesty, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Chiefs of a contract may be logging, let them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds with the barons. right? For some joint Northern Marcher Hunting Reserve. And fence the area off to make sure no one goes near it. I'm gonna veto this one. And then we go ham. Then we go ham with the votes. Yeah. Upheave those chiefs off your land, yeah. Remember, reverse voting. No, it's not reverse voting. It's not reverse voting. No. It's not reverse voting. I used a veto. I used a veto. It's not reverse voting. Yeah. What's the join thing? Well, I'm sure you can figure it. You can join the game if you join the game. Yeah. How you doing, A10? How you doing? Yeah. You can vote D with me. No. See, reverse voting would happen if I select reverse voting, which isn't the case. No more random incompetence. At least it didn't crash the economy. It's not crash, I have money. I have not suffered consequences yet. You know, I haven't suffered them yet. Voting is closed. But yeah, basically you join as one of the factions and then you get to, you know, basically vote on the funny things happening in the game. But my lumber, I paid for that! Authority check failed. Give it a rest, won't you? The council has spoken and it's for your own good. But it doesn't end here. Illegal logging camps pop out near Ancient Grove and the barons are forced to station soldiers in defense. Chieftain Tricky Fox the second denies involvement, to no one's surprise. I see. A passing haunted wood fair, right? Not get anything. That it? I think that it. Alright. Meanwhile, in the frozen north, the honey-blooded prince himself then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again, until now. I have it! Odd Held has spoken! Last night during the storm I besieged that drunken vessel himself, and lo, that lightning strike the earth far to the north. That is where we will find the horn. You mean in the frozen wastes? Aye. If anyone muster best warriors, we head into the domain of the Ice Giant. The next day the chief's scheme must raise military to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Which they have. They kinda have it right now, you know? Rise, we printed money? Yeah, but I haven't suffered consequences yet, silly goober. Come on, keep up. Keep up. Keep up. We got a theft, illegal logging, and back from the hunt. Okay, let's look at that theft real quick. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, Lord Patrician Ganaham shook my hand as supposed to show reconciliation and stole my family's lucky ring in the process. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. That's below nonsense! Rummage through your drawers, I'm sure you'll find a thing. My liege, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. Ganaham's ancestors left my ancestor penniless and a cutthroat dice game. God, you earn money, Cos. You earn money. Are you sure you're not a patrician? Please, being a bad gambler is hardly a grievance. I did not. I respect the law. I see by my previous votes, and I'm already wealthy enough. These are lines. Yeah. We'll give it back. Yeah. What's going on? Lots of stuff. Where do you want me to start explaining? Like, where do you want me to start explaining? Enough. I don't get him so high priceless ring. It brings the March great luck and bounty, and my dear nephew is to word when he marries. I mean, basically, it is a game where you get to, like, vote on what's happening. I've been banished to the Ad Realms. Well, how inconvenient. How inconvenient. I'll still explain. Yeah, for the ones who are just joining or are new to this game, basically, King of the Castle, it's a game that's very much like, you know, a collaborative process, right? So I make my choices, you guys make your choices. It can make for a lot of fun, right? And, you know, basically whenever votes like these happen, you get to pick your thing, right? Like right now, leave the squabbling nobles to deal with the situation themselves, arrest patricians, send the chancellor to investigate, right? Like all of those things, you can do a vote. And depending on the vote's outcome, different events may partake. Like, different events may occur. So there's that, right? And, you know, depending on what happens, you guys may win. You have your own personal scheme. You also have a Twitch integration there, like a little widget, where you can see your personal stats and whatnot. I imagine it'll tell you far more than I have available right here. But, yeah. So there's all of those things. There's all of those things. And so far, you know, I'm the king, and I minted money. I am definitely dooming the economy here, and it's funny. And people are trying to get a horn to do something against me in the north. And others are trying to lower authority and stability there as well. If I joined though, the Twitch integration for this wants me to run the join command, but I already did it. Well, I mean, I can simply check right here. Why do you guys have so many? 8, 10, yeah, you're part of the Chiefs. You're back there. So there you are. There you are. Yeah. Experience Summer 949. It's is it a long going game? Summer 949. I don't know what that is. But like we just started with this one. Like I would like maybe what, like halfway through maybe? Roughly. You know? So just like it's kinda where we are. How you doing, Vincenti? How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Well, I personally choose to investigate. That's my choice. I think we'll go ahead and investigate. I know? But after all, we'll leave it to the funny council. I know? Doesn't your noble save for other runs? If we continue the run, then yeah. Middle law. Yes, the law. Yeah. I'm voting for the investigation, you know? While many other people are kinda rowdy about it, which is pretty wild. Patrician Ganahan, they want to just immediately arrest Ganahan. What the hell? But yeah. Like, stuff like this, you guys get to do vote. So it's exclamation mark vote and then the letter behind it. You know, so there's that. We got this, yeah. So you get to do the votes. It's kind of neck and neck with leave them to themselves and, you know, send a chancellor to investigate. He looks guilty. He looks... I don't like that. The god of his jib, you know? Well, all-abiding noble and accept the investigation, hey? I had your back, but many others didn't, including some of the patricians, so... sort it out amongst them, you know? Sort it out amongst them, you know? This will be disastrous. This loss of our lucky ring will bring ruin upon our family. Oh, that glitters, that's nothing but baseless superstition. They're needful. Even the Baron Castle, the second sheep, calmed down with a dreadful disease right afterwards. Tension rises between the two families, with fights breaking out between their households whenever they visit the capital. Yeah. Yeah, but we allied with Red Date Shell. Literally not! That's a feud between you two! What do you mean, Date Shell? What do you mean, Date Shell? Literally a feud. You guess literally a that was literally between you two factions. What do you mean, Date Shell? We allied in chat. Right, so that's how it is. I see. Talk, dearest, I have something for you. What is it, babe? It's something I brought back from my latest hunt, a trophy. I thought you're not into hunting. I thought you're not into it. Have I been lied to? Thanks to hand and leads you into the great hall where a white sheet hangs from the statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free, it falls on the floor. The taxidermied figurine of great brown bears reveals, snarling in anger, ready to attack. Fearsome. This will be perfect in sowing some fear in the nobles. I like it. Hell yeah. The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it a nervous glance every time they enter a room. Thank you, babe. Love ya. Absolutely. She hunts wyverns in her free time. Your mother told you so. Ah, yes. I mean, I was pretty sure she did. Maybe I confused her with the Baron one. Oh, well. Oh, well. Nobody into it, but it doesn't mean she cannot do it. True that. You know? That's the chief's daughter. Yeah, it sure be. She's ruining everything. No, man, come on. Listen, let's look at that illegal logging situation, shall we? Majesty, I've received reports of longer bandits holed up in the campsite by my ancient grove. I've sent patrols, but my people are too afraid to approach the cursed trees. No doubt either Chief Tricky Fox or the Second's command, we must order him to pull the loggers out, lest he anger the tree spirits that dwell there. Let's see. Was cheating on me. Listen, I've been married to her. My mom. You gotta talk to my mom about that. By the old gods, you have no proof that the loggers are mine. Stop wasting the council's time. Okay, so, let's see. If them be, the grove is not of importance. Set fire to the forest and smoke them out. My god. Send the spy master to investigate the logger and their funding. Hire mercenaries who aren't afraid of the trees and chase them out. I veto this one. I can do both. Okay, I can do both. Never mind. I thought it'd be fun if we did both. Ah, well. We're not burning the ancient haunted forest, okay? We don't burn the ancient haunted forest, okay, guys? We don't burn it. That'd be silly. No one would win there. You know? No one will win. I want to burn it down. No, that's bad. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see where this is gonna go. So we got hire mercenaries. Again, we got money. We got money for the mercenaries. You know, we got money for them. Sure. I mean, after all, we minted the whole currency, you know? The growth is not important, right? Or send a spy master to investigate loggers. It's a three-way tie. A three-way tie. Too bad, Twerk. The forest will live. Yeah. What do you mean, too bad? What do you mean, too bad, Twerk? The forest will live. I literally vetoed the option to not burn the forest down. What? Yeah. Not a single vote burning. Yeah, because I vetoed. I vetoed the option. I removed the option to burn the forest down. That's the thing. Like, that's the point of vetoing it, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna hire mercenaries. This means vetoed option was passed. Yeah? Sadly. Yeah. Wait, there was veto. Yeah, vetoing means you remove the option. That's what veto means, you know? Yeah. Oh my. Are we kinging castles today? Sure are. And hire mercenaries with the minted currency. It was a peaceful protest. Yeah. Sure was. Oh, so damn, sweet 100 right there. Jeez. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But we're having a lot of fun here. We're having a lot of fun. Good holy lord, I am ashamed. Yeah, no, I vetoed it. Like, I was like, why is he giving me shit for, like, removing the option to burn this forest down? You know, like, being like, too bad, Twerk, the forest will live today. I'm like, yes. yes, it will, yes. Yohara, caustic but well-regarded mercenary band from the coast known as the Wings of Sheelair. They waste no time chasing the loggers who are ill-equipped to warfare out of the ancient grove. Not long after, Tricky Fox was the second is forced to sell a few family heirlooms to keep himself afloat after the undisclosed business loss. Purely coincidental, he assures you. I'm sure, yeah. When I get home to want to... Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, why don't we yell us cripple or farming even further? Self-sabotage! I just, you know, I got one flaw. I care too much. I just care too much. So, making sure everyone's on the same page here again, right? So, in this year, right, you get to fund certain buildings which will raise or lower certain things depending on what you're gonna go for. All right, and all I'm saying is, if we get a library, I will give that person a bribe. I'm bribing whoever gets the library. All right, I start the auction. You're welcome. That's just my personal input, completely unbiased. Yeah. First minute, so I'll join it. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Alright? Yeah. Absolutely. Take your sweet time. Yeah. If now if you were to get a prison, I will remove money from. Okay, I'm just gonna say that if you get prison, I remove money. If you get library, I give you money. If you guys get both, we'll just keep it kind of neutral, I guess, you know? Yeah, we'll just keep it neutral then. Okay, okay. Now let's make F go our way. Let's make F go our way. Anyone feeling like a bit of a C perchance? Bit of a C? Someone feeling C? Huh? No prison? We're just keeping it neutral then? Yes? Let's see. Ah, well, that's a shame. Truly a shame. My. Somebody really doesn't want money then, huh? That is truly a shame. I had thought that the patricians would be a little better in terms of that whole thing. I had really hoped that patricians would be smarter than that. I was hoping they would be a little smarter, but oh well. That's a shame. That's a shame. Who's seeding rebellions? Philippa's hanging this week, and just like all others, she was trying to steal our gold and give it to the poor. Only the gold anyway. Something in this image, someone has been stirring up this content amongst the peasantry, and I have reason to believe it's the patricians. Or the patricians stir up trouble with the common folk. Peasants uprising is trouble if now they escalated quickly. The patrician will capitalize on the instability to install a new monarch. So got a few more. Yeah, put a fear of the ninth into them. You misunderstand. This is exactly what patricians want. Will cause chaos. Yeah. During the economy, expect us to be on your side. I mean, I don't know why you keep yapping about me ruining the economy. Currently, the economy is perfectly fine, you know? I mean, it's only ruined when there's consequences. And so far, the only consequences is that there's people who are richer, you know? You're metagaming, Gladiator. You're metagaming. The kingdom could certainly do better if things don't change soon. The protests will only get worse. Perhaps the council will aid you in this endeavor. You know? You are richer. Equals you. I mean, I literally said I will give people money. I literally said I will give people money. It's not my fault you guys aren't listening. Yeah. Ship to pay to their new hospital. Promise some refunds to the common folk. Peasants are always unhappy about something and let them riot. Look, I'll give you one more option here. If you vote for that one, if you vote for A, I'll give you that money. I'll give you that money. Literally give you that money. If you vote for that one, I'll give you my money. You know? If multiple people go for it, I'll give you that money. If you don't vote for it, then you're gonna get extra taxed. That's how it is. Literally looking at all of you guys right now. You're gonna get extra taxed right there. I'm just saying. You know? I'm keeping an eye on who's going after this year because those people will actually be getting cash. That's my money? Yeah. Sadly, you know, the majority of your faction votes against me because they're incompetent, it appears, you know? And for some reason the barons and everyone else is going for them as well, which you guys realize that you're gonna lose the game like that too, right? I have no money, I can't get taxed? You think that. You know, you think that. As they do, day and night, unrest breaks out, the capital, hundreds of city watchers are killed, and while the council sits on collective backside. There you go. The Long March of the North. Yeah, that's also a thing. Your Majesty, tell me, have you ever heard the Old Hell's Horn? Or legend? Yeah, the Horn of Old lies in the Northern legend. And a horn gifted by mortals before the Nine's triumph during the Cursed Age. Pagan superiority? Partially, the horn is likely the creation of the deposed gods. The chiefs have merely built up the myth as a way to understanding things beyond their understanding. But it is real. Caesar powers is trying in fortification with a single tooth. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen wastes, having received a sign hinting at this location. And I won't disappoint. I mean, it's more like the rest of your faction which is disappointing. I'm sorry to tell you right now, you know? I have no idea what's going on. I already explained it a few times. I think the alliance is working out. You're literally losing! It doesn't sound good. It's not. Well, we'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. They have been gathering troops for the expedition in the waste. They must act quickly, or it could offset as soon as this winter. And I clicked that one accidentally. We didn't ask the right to protect ourselves from the ice giants. Let's see. You know what? You know what? Because I say fuck you to your faction, I veto that option. I screw you. You try to screw me, I screw you too. You know? There you go. I screw you too then. I screw you as well. You know? I screw you as well then. There you go. You try to screw me, I screw you back then. You know, is that how you want this to work? It could be a nice and fruitful relationship, but instead it's based on hate and distrust. Thanks to you. Appreciate it. When the chief victory, no idea how far the patricians are. They're farther than the chiefs now. They're farther than the chiefs now. Literally, thanks to you guys. You know? Yeah. Well, in that case, we'll delay it. We'll just delay this one too. You know? If that's how we want to play, then we'll play it like that, you know? So the Town War is joining expedition in the north as a word of the mythical one is stifled. With the same before the chiefs can set out to their journey to the north, but the delay is not permanent. The chief's start goal will be about at the end of next season. Yeah, oops, too late. A little, huh? Well, I kinda would have boiled down to the same thing anyhow. And about my heir. Mary stood high has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Possessions are in order, the royal wedding has a magnificent affair. Very happy, thank you, Mom, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. But I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. You need some young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own who do the trick, even if they are a bastard or the youngster of a many cousin. I'll have sex, Mom, it's okay. Unprotected. Yeah, we're already married, that's fine. We're already married, you know? You mistress? Yeah, I can have a harem, it's fine, yeah. Traditional method, no one will object to that. I'll see you arrange to take off for the month from ruling so you can get down to business. Thank you, Mom, appreciate you. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom, appreciate you, yeah. There's the fall of Torque, the printer. You don't even know about it. You don't even know about it. When the Coast Lord Patrician Ganahan has met with his co-conspirators once again. One is being passed around in a good measure and it seems spirits are high. You've done one again, my friend. The citizens are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences of this. Other than for the king, of course. Marvelous. I'm sure the king is already cowering in his palace. Who knew laborers could be so useful? And now only a step remains. I have two proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another, we'll push the workers to turn violent. Devalue the kingdom's currently spreading mass poverty. Go lower all trade. Or lower all farming. And that's the patricians voting right there. Yeah. So that's patrician vote right there. So you go vote for any of those. Only if you're patrician, guys. Only if you're patrician. If you're not a patrician, you can't vote on this. So you guys vote for them. Gorgoy did A for them. I actually didn't. Again, you got to understand. Like minting the currency, I'm curious about what's gonna happen because we've never seen like we've never seen the consequences of it before, right? You're saying I lowered the trade, but I literally didn't lower the trade because we only got treasury up. The trade is still the same across the entire kingdom so far. Just making clear, like the consequences will happen eventually, but it hasn't happened yet. You know, it controls the money now. I'm talking to our wall at this point. I'm actually talking to our wall. Diabolical. Why? We might even call it evil. No, it's for their own good. When you think about it, everyone will be better off with Nerva on the throne. This final push will ensure the king has soon more than just a few angry peasants on his hands. As once the fighting starts, I'll be right there, ready to step in and negotiate. The final stage of the scheme, patricians seem to have a combined farming of 9 or less. Alright, gotcha. Devaluating the currency, good, but lowering food production will get us a lot more unrest. It sure will! Yeah, you're killing your own people! Yes, it will give you a lot more unrest. Man, you guys disappoint me. Honestly, wait, that's bribing you. You guys disappoint me, I'm sorry. That's just very disappointing to hear. You know, I'm sure the Barons got me if nothing else, right? If nothing else, I'm sure the Barons got me. And I'm gonna keep up my end of the bargain here as well with you know, the North who also was kind of chill with me that one time. Yeah. For a second, I thought he was going to bribe us. No, I'm not. Fuck you. Yeah. A fishy wedding. Hyperinflation. Yeah, that's the consequences right there, boys. Hell yeah. That's the consequences I was on about. Finally caught up. Hell yeah. Yeah, there it is, finally. I'm curious about what that's gonna do there. I mean, I can imagine, but still. Your Majesty, the Archduke's son has invited you to his, forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore relations between the two great nations. That's below great nation. The eldest son is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. No, it isn't a proper marriage anyway. The Archduke is marrying a fish. Huh? The groom is a finfolk, one of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. Well, the church doesn't agree with the man marrying a fish. We must legitimize this farce by allowing the king to attend. Marrying a fish? Marrying a fish, huh? Also, Sasquatch, welcome. Mad, welcome. Am I too late? No, you're not too late. Let man marry fish. Of course the king should attend the wedding. The king will not attend, but will send his warm regards. Condemn the wedding and sever diplomatic relations with the island of Sal. I vote this one. If you guys who got the bribe know what's good, I'm just saying. Who knows? Something fortunate could come out of it for you. Something fortunate could come out of this, you know. Yeah. We'll just faith's not needed anyways. Faith's for losers, you know. And defiance is, yeah, it's whatever, you know. I'm gonna get my stability slightly back there, you know. Happy for him. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and like check out, you know. Peppermint just saying no. Sorry, Peppermint. We're going to the wedding. I want to see a man kiss a fish. All right, I want to see it. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, literally voting for his defiance. That doesn't matter. What? Doesn't matter. Yeah. Excellent. The wedding is scheduled for next year. I inform the Archduke that you shall be delighted to attend. Game is sliding into madness. Don't worry. Hyperinflation got that. When it's announced that you will attend the wedding, the patricians are naturally scandalized. But the peasant sentiment all over are in favor of your decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. Nobody has faith anymore. Church is gone. Church is no more. My people betrayed me. I feel like you betrayed your people, no? Like you were the only one voting against them. Yeah. It's one of the weddings that needs proof of consumption. What you do, like a mantis or like? Yeah, let's go fish fucker rice. Yeah, hell yeah, monster fucker next. You know, yeah. Faith can't go lower. No, can't go lower for you guys. So you already believe in fish fuckery, so it's whatever. A new trend. Oh, back there. The patrician gladiator is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. What? It's the lakes are straying along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping species of jeweled crabs as fashionable pets. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. I'm 100% dead. Well, I gotta go to the king. Yeah, no, why would you go to the king? Why would you go to me, huh? If you see me, Your Majesty, I know the price is steep, but I assure you the crabs will only go up in value. I look at you. I step a little more to the side there. So, you want the crab? No crabs? That sounds adorable and pretty. It does sound adorable and pretty, yeah. The crab, it can only go up, yeah. I'm just saying, you want crabs. Do I want crabs? I'm thoroughly confused about this event. Gladiator, give me a sales pitch. Give me your best sales pitch right there. Maybe you can sell me on having crabs. No? Yeah. Try and sell me. Try and sell me on getting crabs. You know? Gladiator, give me your best sales pitch right there. I want to see it. I want to see it. Why should I buy a box of crabs? You know? I think the crabs can be used as the best food to prove you are the best king. Turn this fool away. Turn him away. If that's a sales pitch, turn him away. What's this kingdom coming to? Yeah, crabs, right? Crabs of all the things. If that's just eating jeweled crabs, man. See, I was told you guys are keeping them as pets, and you want me to eat it? That doesn't sound right. Anyways, let's look at this problem. As already measures, the Royal Mint has churned out thousands of new coins using cheap gold-like metals. The treasury is technically replenished. My genius is almost frightening. I sense a butt coming. Let the good times roll and everything is negative trait. No, this is funny. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Let the good times roll! Yeah, you miss anything important? No, nothing, just hyperinflation. The value of the currency across the kingdom. A loaf of bread now costs 100 times what it used to. Something must be done. If it gets worse, our currency will be worthless. It's okay. Luckily the patricians didn't take the scheme where they go for the trade thing. Otherwise, they might have even won the game just now, you know? They might have even won the game. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with this. Let this continue. Adapt an entirely new currency and declare the old one illegitimate. Oh, wait. For a moment I thought we're gonna get another, like, 10,000 for a moment. Adopt a foreign currency instead. Alright. I do the funny. The crabs could have helped. Literally not, no. They literally couldn't have. But it was Gladiator's pitch. It was his character coming to me. It was him pitching it to me, right? So I wanted to see what he says, you know? Like, it's what he says to me. Like, I appreciate you all saying, but I wanted to see what the man coming into the room himself had to say, you know? That's what I wanna. You know, that's what I wanted to see there. How does reverse voting work? It's like voting, but the other way around. Yeah. So we got a two-way tie there. We got a two-way tie. We will, reverse voting is active, we will. Class 1. Class the only one. Class's vote. It's the only one who, you know. So adapt the currency of the Ashmidian Empire, resulting in kingdom-wide shame and loss of pride. Emperor Shimona II right there. You are rich, my lord, but imagine that walking Jews are bidding for your command. Like, we're already past the whole crap pitch. We're already past it. Yeah. To go for most of your citizens can't read Ashmidian because you're pretty sure that each coin is inscribed with records of past military victories over our kingdom. Beautiful, beautiful. Again, I just kinda like fucking around in this game, honestly. It's beautiful. The rest of the kingdom, a great battle is taking place in the frozen waste. Chief Plasma Neo staggers home to the clan hall where Aesgal is waiting. It is done. The Ice Giants have defeated at great cost. Behold, the Horn of Otheld. As they brandish the horn, the room goes silent. A crooked old ram's horn, by the looks of it, but as big as a person's head, and inlaid with gold and ancient runes of power. By each and every god, this horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must assemble the other chiefs at once to decide on how it will be used. Destroy the food supply or lower authority will be an interesting one. Chieftains, go ahead and do the vote as soon as my faction, but just badly. Yeah. Leo could sell crabs. I mean, fair, right? Fair. Yeah, Gladiator could have sold crabs. He could have sold crabs better, you know? Yeah. Or blue vote, indeed. A blue vote, indeed. Just saying, it's safe to go with B if blue wants to win. The interesting thing is, if both need to lower farming, for like their final victory. They're on the same step. Who is going to win? Like if both lower farming, who's gonna win? Since both blue and green wants to lower farming. Coastal mountains and castles shallow the farmlands. No one can stop us. Before we can make demands, we need their attention. So their food supplies are precious enough to make them desperate, but we'll make a move. Inspiration of power and ultimatum. Crown, Asgard, or starve. For the final stage of the scheme, the chiefs must lower it to 6 or lower. So that's interesting, right? The schemes pass. One is decided at random. I see, so it's random. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah. We could have an alliance. Technically, yeah. Just allied with everyone at this point. RGB versus King. Red, green, and blue, yeah. RGB. Yeah. But none of that matters because 0 gold. Yeah, 0 gold, yeah. We got no money because technically hyperinflation happens, right? So there's that. But yeah, it is what it is, right? I mean, again, it's a fun time. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, so how are you doing there, Witch Lurks? How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, next ruler. Yeah, we're gonna be going to the next one. Yeah, we are broke. We are broke. So, and then there's the bankruptcy itself. So, you know, nobody wins. Nobody wins. Should have invested in crabs? No, should not have. That wasn't your sales pitch. It was his sales pitch. I stand by it. Here it is. Shows up a single gleaming coin. What's that? Treasury is in its entirety. There's nothing left, Your Majesty. You're broke. No, I got 1 coin, you silly goose. Yeah. Oh, is that all my servants are gone? Is that what all gone? Yes, but not the servants you should worry about. Outside the palace rumbles like a thunder. Now what? Now what? The soldiers in your armies and even the city watch, none of them have been paid in months. They're marching to the capital, you'd grab your things, Your Majesty. Nah, I'll just wait, I'll just face them, yeah. Pure white stallion face rebellious soldiers. They're spilling through the streets like a tide, shouting for your head on a pike. They don't resemble the trained army at all. More like a mob, decked out in armor. I can add your speech! Don't they have any loyalty to their king, their kingdom? Yes, times are hard, but if you could see it in their hearts too, and then I die. There's a cow and arrow in you sternum. You topple slowly off the horse. You are trampled by 1,000 sturdy boots of the soldiers rush to the woods and loot the palace. Having left no heir, it is up to the nobles to vote on your successor from among the claimants. You only hope they will keep the kingdom more stable than you did. And it's between... Wait, why do not the chieftains get a vote, though? Why do they not get a vote since they were, like, further in the scheme? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that is GG's, yeah. Huh. Vote A. Vote for whatever you feel like, honestly. Yeah, because we are poor. I mean, we're gonna do a new run after this anyway, so... it be what it be. But I got 4K. There you go. You got 4K there. You got 4K. For sure. Alright, so it's a 5v5. But Martin wins the tie. The underdog. The underdog, after all. Honestly, congrats, Martin. Martin, you did it, you son of a bitch. Out of money and facing uprising, King Thor confided the mutinous soldiers only to be sharp in an arrow. You know, if I had worked out, I could have taken the arrow. The chiefs abandoned their hope for Old Hell's Horn, which passed to legend once more. A treasure fit only for the seducing adventurer into the frozen waste, where ice giants or hypothermia await them. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the patrician scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time, they take matters into their own hands, instead of hanging their plans on the whims of the common folk. And then, the underdog winning, the Baron slapped into power vacuum left by King Thor's staff, and Martin took the crown with the council's blessing. Surprise underdog victory there. Surprise underdog victory. Honestly, I love it. That is beautiful. Well, we choose that the Barons. The Barons were the ones to technically win in that case. Technically, the Barons won with that one. Hell yeah. So there's that. There's that one. Absolutely. King Thor the poor is insane. Nah, I'm dead. Losing so bad. I Mario Partied. Yeah, the Barons Mario Party to the win. Absolutely. It's just Mario Party. Yeah. With my schizophrenic place. Yet it still get to be put in charge. Yeah. Can I see how I died? I don't think you died at all. You're alive, no? Like, I don't think you died at all. Let me see. Can we more factions or too long? No, you can't. Factions cannot be added to the game. You only have 3 factions. I think it'd be cool to have all the factions available, but I don't see how... Unless there's like a wanky mod out there, you know? Was going on this whole game and they voted for them, yes. Wait, Red 1? Red 1, yeah, Red 1, yeah. No Torque faction? Shucks. I mean... like... Look, if I just placeholder, right? Placeholder thing, ignore this. Just for placeholder mode, you get to choose the factions, right? So if I choose 3, the others get grayed out, right? So that's technically how it works. All it took was killing Cos, yeah, I guess. So this is basically how it works. You can only have 3 factions. You can't add multiple factions, you know. And I mean, again, I would love if it could add more, you know. I would love for that. I would love for that. Well, let's do a different run. I kind of want to see some of the other factions and play there. Yeah, have to go into modding. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. But when I like looked into some of the mods, I didn't find it. At least it was when I last played this game, and it wasn't around. So there's that. Any suggestions? Any ideas for whomst will have here? Any suggestions for the laddie? Let me see. Alright. Let me do that. We'll go Torque the second. We can go with Torque the second, yeah. Torque E. That's the third. We skip a whole generation. And for the faction, the Torque of the Orc Dynasty. The Luna Dynasty. The Wheel Horse Dynasty. The Twitching Dynasty. We can go with the Twitching Dynasty. I mean, the last time we went with, what is it, Humpy Bumpy? Or Bumpy Humpy? Something like that. So, yeah, we can just make it appropriate, I suppose, this time around. Let's see. I kind of want to get my Chiefs again, as I like the Chiefs. You know, I like the Chiefs. I like them. I want the weirdo counts. Yeah, we can have the counts and the grandees this time. You know, change it up a little bit here. Which I'm pretty sure the grandees get along fantastically with the counts, seeing for who stands for what, you know. So there's that. But are the counts and the grandees? Well, I'm a chieftain through and through. You know, I love them. They're great. They're great. Absolutely. But yeah, you may join the game now, and of course you may join throughout the game as well. So there's that. Check my fit, boss. Like your little headband. Cannon mad right there. Cannon mad. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got put it itself. Interesting. Hey, I mean it's random unless you own the game. If you own the game, you can specify where you would like to join. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you own the game, you can pick faction. Yeah. Join account. Yeah, there you go. See, just like that. Change Twitch names. Oh, right, to reflect the color. That's what you mean. Gotcha. Mom's favorite color. There you go. Good old yellow. Yeah. Again, the faction command only works if you own the game. So if you don't own the game, it'll put you into a team on random. So you randomly be put somewhere. So just making that clear, guys. Making that clear. Since yeah, new Dynasty players who own the game can type join region in Twitch chat. So it's right there too. Yellow in this case. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So looks pretty alright. Looks pretty alright to me. Again, people can join as the game goes on as well, so don't you worry about it. Absolutely. So I'm cheating it. Yeah, absolutely. I like how the north borders on the south, and just a little bit here to the east. You know, this is like the intersection where all the nations come together right there. Yeah, this fits more. Hell yeah. East gang from up. So, let's see. So we'll start with the council introductions. You know, we can skip some of it after all. So, who's the chief of the north there? We got Greyling. Good luck in the days ahead, Johannes. You'll need it dealing with a lot of us. Who do we have on the east? It's Foxlord! In order if I make your acquaintance, your majesty, may you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. What befell my predecessor? And then Plaz, the Grandee. I love your emblem. I think that emblem looking kinda awesome, you know? Grandees and counts touching tips. Dude, the chiefs as well. It's a freeway tip touch. May the ninth God bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And introductions are done. Yeah, so you know, the early stuff is pretty straightforward. You know, it's pretty straightforward. What if we make a crusade towards Ishmedia again? What if we were to do that again? You know, I kind of fuck with that. Ishmedia. Yeah, you just do the military thingamajig. Cool. And then we can go for the coronation. Right there. Yeah, it is a freeway tip touch though, look at it! Yeah, your majesty have scheduled it, and then we make the council vote happen, alright? So, yeah, it's the river. Noble must put a vast banquet for the king, proceed with religious ceremony in honor of the ninth god, host a lavish parade with jugglers, fountains, and wine. Again, I won't be doing anything. I won't be doing any of those. You guys get to choose here. Back to the river. You want to see the same thing again? I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. There is a classic, but we did that like every single time. Yeah, we did it like every single other time too, you know? I didn't veto it, but I'm still keeping it around just in case, right? So, yeah. Let's see, so it's like the lavish thing and or church. And or church. It's a good tradition, fair enough, right? Fair enough, but like, you know, again, I agree with the others. It is kind of interesting to see some of the other things too, though. Alright. In the handle halls of St. Bertin's Cathedral, the Archbishop places a crown upon your head, launching it into a ceremony. Notice how the chieftains just don't care about it. And that is why Twerk II is the king, ordained by divine right, chosen by the ninth god and elevated above all. If the assembled nobles were plotting against you, perhaps the threat of eternal damnation has given them a second thought. Probably not. And that's really it. That's the start. Now we get to the juicier part. Lascal of the Edgar Life clan, powerful northern orator, since cursing a longhouse crossbeam. Chiefs of the North, your own eyes will be on the throne, blah blah blah. Make it happen. How do you make it happen? So chiefs, put your vote up. We got Prophecy, Ragnarok, or Hornblower. Honestly, I kinda fuck with Ragnarok though. Like it actually sounds pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Can I join the chiefs and vote against me so I can go for Ragnarok there? Like, can I do that? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, big region to ourselves. Yeah, right? Like, it is pretty massive. Hey, honestly based. Ragnarok is honestly kind of based, not gonna lie. Alright. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the Ice Giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the Giants won't take the proposal seriously. There's a scheme the chiefs must raise their military by 5 or more in 4 seasons. I mean, they're already set, really. Yeah. I can't change my color fair. Salandra of the Mad Meadowcrow dynasty, well-known Eastern enigma, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring it back, bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Twerk II wears the crown. What are we gonna do? Uprising, Blood Ritual, Possession. We did do Possession that last time, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm yellow, not purple! Yeah. So, like, the Twitch widget should let you know what faction you're part of there. So, if nothing else, I can also show you here. So, these are the folks there that are part of the counts right now. And, yeah, go forward. Go forward. Our brothers sounds boring? Yeah, right, it's like the classic, right? The counts can do crazier things. Blood Ritual costs cool. It does sound cool, but sadly, it's only the possession. It's only the possession. See, but I want to fit in with chat being fair. Yeah, so I thought, but apparently I recede. Maybe just like a refresh away, maybe. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him under their control. First, they must look into a false sense of security. To advance the scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Interesting. Alright. And then, the Grandies. Zako, of the A10 Thunderman lineage. A sinister self from Firebrand. Stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. A false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Gentlemen, why possession? Doppelganger, intimidation, or excommunication. Pick your choice now, yellows. Pick your option there. The fuck is my child doing? Trying to become ruler. You should be proud of them, no? You should be proud of them. But spy anymore, gotcha. Okay, intimidation. Intimidating an orc. Interesting. Okay. With a doppelganger. No excommunication in here. Oh well. It seems pretty clear cut. It is the intimidation, which is interesting. Plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must allow the spy master in a false sense of security. To answer scheme, the Grandies must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Currently, everyone's doing fine, really. But then again, it's 4 seasons, so it takes a second. That's an interesting one. More than 50% nobles vote this option, or if nobles vote on the... I go with the money one. Money one can be funny. Money can be funny, because then, like, the big bidding wars happen, you know? Yeah. The golden choice. Yeah, that's what I went with, though. You know? Like golden choice is what I went with. That's what I went with, though. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's start in the south. Saint or sinner? Count Crash? What I'm saying is, every grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably common dullard. Shut your mouth, you hash-born puzzlewit! His name was Sanct Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Arnjar by turning it into dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was not a saint. You're on. I know this one, and I'm looking forward to this one. Also, how are you doing, Purple? Welcome. Yeah. What's all of this? Count Crash is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. If you really think he's a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible, even after death. They don't decay. Alright. Very well. I request the council permission to exhume my ancestors and prove the full wrong. Was on a feast. Did I miss any votes? Just the faction ones and the coronation. So, honestly though, I think would be kind of funny to do, you know? Honestly though, a little funny is what it would be. There's a little bit of a heretic infestation, you think? Yeah? The grandfather will turn Crash into dust, dude. I mean, it's a great event, honestly. It's a fantastic event there. Yeah. Which faction did I join? It should tell you on the widget. Little double barrel type cleaning doesn't solve? What? What do you mean? Are you playing some 40k stuff right now? Do we see you? Do we see you right here? Dexterity. Ah, no, you're part of the counts. You're part of the counts right now. YR. YR? What do you mean YR? Yeah. The extension isn't here for me. Huh. Oh well, I mean, yeah, you're part of the counts. You're part of the counts. Alright. Voting was closed. You go dig up your ancestry. Go dig him up. Yeah. Now where's my shovel? A few days later, the corpse of Plasmanios' great-great-grandfather is exhumed from his resting place in the southern necropolis and succeeded. Wonderful, I was right. Centuries in the ground, but old Sankt Umber looks fresh as a daisy. Vampires and werewolves, that's right. Yeah, straight up, dig up the dead, yeah. Oh, it really is a miracle. Fine, take my money. We'll quickly express of the miracle of Sankt Umber's peasants across the south add another name to their prayers. Oh, fanatical faith, I mean, makes sense, right? Yeah. His body didn't decay? Yeah, because he's an actual saint. He's an actual saint, so there's that. Money, no. And then there's the honor guard. And there's the honor guard. Oh yeah, yeah, it's another one of those peasants. Tell me about your idea. Tell me about your idea, Ralph. What if gangrene could be cured with moldy bread? I haven't tried it yet, but I have a good feeling. Honestly, though, hold on, guys, antibiotica. We can literally invent it. We can literally. Hear me out. I veto this. Who wants to have literal medicine? Who wants literal medicine? Who wants actual medicine? Yeah, who wants that? With moldy bread? Yes, because that's literally how you made antibiotica. Yes, with moldy bread. Yeah, penicillin. Yeah, that one. Yeah, penicillin. I mean, literally was found from mold in actual history. Shall be in the east. I like how everyone was for their own faction, and then Plas just being like, yeah. 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 Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah. Just like you got everyone voting for their own faction, and then Plas being like, what if though? You know, what if though? You know? Yeah. For the getting our goal, we need stability, people. Plas is so spiked. What do you mean, why? I don't need to eat more myself. Fair. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Under Ralph's close supervision, injure Eastern soldier, eat moldy bread to stave off infection. To everyone's surprise, it works. The Eastern military is soon fresh and healthy, and a new medicine is rolled out across the kingdom. No defines, very much loyal, everyone's chillin', stable, and got a bit of a better military there. Success of his ideas notwithstanding, Your Majesty, if the peasant had been a maniac, which he wasn't though, yeah, choosing an honor guard. Yeah. I think I made my decision. I don't think I really need to see anything else. I already saw all I needed. I kind of want to have some battlements. Let's make this into like a 40k thing. You know? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Please. Yeah, on team. We should kill players. At least it's not north. I was about to suggest that Yellow got a straight hate for players now. So many keep cheering me on in this chat. I don't know if you guys do. Absolutely. Also, Ardendensis. I cannot read. I'm sorry. Ardendensis. I almost did it. Hi, how do? Welcome. Make arrangements at once. Battle nuns. There we go. Yeah. Just call me Arda. Fair enough. Sorry. How you doing, Arda? Yeah. Please join us. We provide asylum. Do we get the body after for research purposes? It's okay, Plants. We'll protect you. The battle knights arrived in the palace a few weeks later. They nod at you, sound to some steel masks, betraying nothing before filling into formation behind your throne. They are not oiling themselves up, unlike the previous ones, though, sadly, you know? Overruling is the path of too many abilities some may consider unnatural, yeah? Speaking of the north, something lumber. I mean, all I'm saying is, so far we got a beautiful, prosperous kingdom, you know? Majesty, will you tell the superstitious chiefs to get over themselves? Ah, it's the haunted woods again, right? Yeah. Haunted, you'll damage if you go logging there. In contact, and then this happens. We get out of commitments. What did we do the last time? I forgot. What did we do the last time? Fence the area off? No, we didn't do that one. Refused to join Northern Eastern Hunting Territory. I don't think we did that. I think it was one of those two we went with the last time, no? I think it was one of those two. The GER of Torque the Poor? No, but you also need to get over it, man. What do I feel like? What do I feel like? Sure, I'll just put my vote onto that one. Well, let us go logging. I mean, again, I'm just trying to know what, like, the last choice was, because we had this event in the last playthrough as well here. I think the last one. So, should there be that? I just like how the accounts are like going going for that one. Uh-huh. Okay, right. Spicing it up. I see, alright. Well, okay, now it's a 50-50 there. Now it's a 50-50, okay. Well, it landed 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kabooshki. Voting tied at 5. Well, I'm gonna go with my own silly option. Because I'm sure we didn't take that one the last time. Nothing reserved. That's all we ask for. We need lumber, you fools. The king toward the second friendship... the king toward the second friendship reserve doesn't really get off the ground as the chiefs avoid it out of fear and habit. So at least it keeps the counts from hacking it down. Yike. Ah, it is whatever, right? Chiefs are proposing allyship. Point on what basis? Yellow and blue already got the alliance and the king and the king against us. I'm not against anyone. What are you yapping about? So for context, once again, you basically vote. You do exclamation fund, then you choose what you want to be funding, and then Y being the amount you want to be funding it in. And basically, depending on that, one thing or another will happen. So the voting, the auction will start in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Yeah. No friendship in this chat. What is F? F is prison. You should be able to see it there. And Con, there's no reason to do so right now. Fair, right? I mean, yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm not against anyone. You're just spreading lies at this point, you know. I'm just vibing, man. I'm just vibing, you know. I'm just hella vibing here. Yeah. So we got someone E for the library. We got someone A for a fortress. Okay. I see. Fund $10. Class is a traitor. Hey, that I can't punish individuals. I can only punish the factions. You know that's to be sussed out internally. There, my hands are tied on that one. You know, my hands are tied. Traitor. So we got ourselves the fortress and library. You know. It is good. It is good that we're prioritizing more military and knowledge, you know. It is a good thing. It's a good thing we get. To get us prepared for plans if it betrays us again. It'd be kind of fun if there would be like some interfactional politics as well we could like engage with. I think that'd be actually pretty funny too. To see the to see the buildings. Yeah. No. Finding a spouse, the crystal pox, or incorruptible. Is incorruptible the thing I'm thinking it is? Is it what I'm thinking it is? The owner's the corporal corpse of Saint Amber has become a sensation among the faithful. Every day pilgrims visit a manor to pray at his feet. But their muddy feet are ruining my carpets. May I take Saint Amber on a tour on the kingdom instead? If I make a suggestion, perhaps we should study this phenomena instead of mindlessly worshipping it. Heresy. Everyone, cover your ears before she says anything more. Alright, please. Allow the tour to go ahead. Have the saint examined by scholars in the Quail University. Forbid the tour, but allow the private dispersing them to continue. Order the saint to be buried. I mean, the burying is the boring part, you know? That's the boring one. That's the boring one there. Yeah. When, of the buildings, surely nothing could go wrong. Yeah. If the options were circular on, like, the goals of each faction and we could do different voice chats, that would be interesting, right? That would be interesting, like... Or, like, again, like, you know, have some internal struggle within a faction itself as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, obviously for the tour. Yeah, I mean, like, the tour sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, like it does sound interesting. We're also on a 6-way tie in Gladiator for forbidding the tour. Gladiator wants money. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ring a ding ding. There we go, closing it, dude. Voting closed at 6. I mean, I like the idea of the tour as well. Like I'm kinda leaning towards that. We're becoming a pope at this point. Yeah. So the wealth. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah. You want to do science? A little late for that. No. I like science, but like magic though. When the plasma neos loads Saint Amber's corpse onto a wagon and trundles. Soon, he has attracted the following: barefooted pilgrims in muddy robes, chanting to the dead saint's name. It has exactly the effect the Granny Plasma News intended. Across the kingdom, the faith of the Ninth surges to new heights. The colorful gaze upon the miraculous preserved saint, except for, you know, the Northerners. They don't care. Yeah. A sense of peace settles across the lands. The number is seen to have blessed your reign. Look, everyone's happy. Everyone is happy, you know? And then we got a bit of a pox going on in here. Majesty, I bring grim tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the east. What is crystal pox? A most terrible disease, your highness. It begins with a rash of boils which slowly and painfully crystallizes until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. Eventually, the sufferer becomes a crystalline statue, a painful but, admittedly, glamorous way to go. Oh, not wrong, Gladiator. Honestly, not wrong, not wrong. And what am I supposed to do about it? Majesty, if I make a suggestion, victims of the crystal pox are only infections at the boil stage. Once they're fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allow the pox to spread, we could make money in the east. By the blood of the dead woman, that is heartless, even for you. Only way to find the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until we subside. It is what you want from the east to lose money? I mean... I mean, you know, like, I'm shit, dude. I mean, man, man, the East would sure get shafted by that one, though, huh? Yeah, I mean, right? Yeah, I mean, right? Me, free statues. Vote C? No, don't get ahead of yourself. First, I make my choice, you know. is to prevent further spread. That'd be the reasonable, that'd be the responsible thing to do. When a thing, one way or another, we might as well put a bit of a funny more money on the money option! It's your choice, of course. It's your choice. You know? If it spreads around fact, of course it is. Yeah, of course. But like, let's see if greed rules over reason, you know? Call it a social experiment. Call it a social experiment, you know? Yeah. Call it a social experiment, you know? yeah. Kingdom-wide social experiment. If anything goes wrong, we'll just say it's just a prank, bro. You know? Yeah, greed rules over reason. You'll tempt us all. See no drawbacks. Yeah. Well, it's pretty clear to me there. You know? Who was so drunk with this borrowing of money in the first life, so he became a greed wagon in the reincarnation tragic? Not really, actually. I mean, the last time we did the coin minting, and I already said it before, I did want to genuinely see, like, how it would go, right? Since the last one we didn't really see the conclusion. I don't like to be rich or wealthy, and the kingdom is useless, I guess, right? You can be damned for my 50th mega yacht. Yeah, I just want to share the love, to be honest. We already have the disease, but no benefits, right? Yeah, there you go. I'm wearing a bird dog suit. I got my skull, my flag for a reason. Fair, right? Fair. Want them people in my woods anymore? It's an outrage. How many will die for your greed? How could the council condone this? The next day, you delivered a speech declaring that the Crystal Punks is actually a giant hoax, and anyone believing in it is a fool and a traitor. Sure enough, this Crystal Punks spread like wildfire. Over the next few months, the Crystal Punks ravaged not just the east, but the entire kingdom, with thousands of peasants falling victim. Farms like fallow, peasants turned away from God and abandoned them. So we lost a bit of faith. Military is still fine here. Stability is still fine for you guys, but definitely got a hefty -2 there. You're still zealous as fuck though. Yeah. And a bit of stability decrease. But money, you guys. You guys have some money now. You're richer. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did it. Well, on the bright side, you had a sparkling hoard of treasure. In fact, all the nobles make a tidy profit, even Count Gladiator. There you go, see? Yeah. I vote against my character. Yeah. Time to get late now. After the pandemic, you know? Yeah, so it's my mom. I've been busy. Not interested in love. Maybe I'm gonna be just a bit of a bachelor. Now surprise me. Tutti frutti, surprise me. See what you got going there, alright? Let's see, yeah. The whole kingdom gets shafted, yeah, but the nobles get richer. There you go. There you go. Hidden in the labyrinth beneath the eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to spark their scheme against the king. That's why I petitioned King Thor II gave me this dreadfully suspicious look. All of the other counts are talking about it. The crown really has it out for us now. Well, it's more like the pox. There goes Bones, who must claw our way back into his good graces. The counts aim to lower the defiance to 4 or less. Twerk, I'm feeling experimental here right now, you know, feeling experimental. Rebel? Army, how you doing? Well, you know what they say, that the dildo of consequences rarely arrives lubricated. Guys, where's the dildo quote? Where's the dildo quote? Where's the dildo quote? That would be perfect right now, you know? Is it out for us for real? No, you're good, you know you're good. Yeah, let the rich get richer. Let the rich get richer. Look, I mean, we can just keep it nice and neutral, you know? We keep it just nice and neutral right here, you know? Okay, close. That's me being enveloping bosom. Almost, probably close. I know it was one of the vintage story ones, though. I know it was one of those, yeah. Later, the character be like, how dare you, my king? Meanwhile, it's like, yoink, money, yoink. We'll just keep it neutral. We'll just keep it neutral for now. Like, criminal just taxes for everyone. Nah, we just keep it neutral. I just keep it nice and neutral here. Eaten by a tree. Parks in the capital. Let's talk about the tree first, then we deal with the parks, yeah. Give more money to work. We made you fat stacks. You made yourselves fat stacks as well. What do you mean? I don't see why I should getting myself involved here. Your Highness, County Dax has gone missing in the King Twerk II Friendship Reserve. Really rolls off the tongue very well, you know. He assassinated you? How did I assassinate you? The servants say they were eaten by a tree. Ah, that's what I mean. Yeah, whoops. Give us more money to work. We made you fat stacks. Some epic last words. Yeah, it is, yeah. Dax got eaten by a tree ant, man. He got eaten by a tree ant. My god. Yeah, I was a vote against that. Could pass up free money. I mean, yeah, and you got eaten by a tree now. What the fuck? What did I do? I don't know, you got eaten by a tree! I warned you, didn't I? Those trees are clearly possessed by evil spirits of the primordial north. Huh. Looks like Chief Arda was right after all. Eaten by a tree? How does that work? How does that work? Look, I'm not a tree wizard. You look like one. All I know is that it isn't natural. Your Majesty, please. We need to burn the stupid grove to the ground before more people go missing. Don't get anywhere near it if you know what's good for you. I will remain perfectly impartial. You guys do your thing. I just remain impartial here. I just remain impartial. I just don't do anything. You know? Yeah. I just remain impartial here. Wizard, I'm a different kind of wizard. Okay, I see. Want to lure the finds, but our characters don't. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So we'll just let you guys decide what we're gonna go for. 5, 4, 3, 6. 2, 1, okay. So people want to close the friendship reserve for good. And so it shall be. Make it so. Is the council going to ignore the fact that Akanti has just died? Do we mean so little to you? And listen, the sovereignty of the North is more important than avenging your foolish comrade, who, as a reminder, got killed by a tree. The counts continue to bicker and grumble, but none dare go near the grove. Its creepy man-eating tree is falling to legend once more. Eaten by tree! Eaten by tree! I'm just saying, eaten by tree! You know? Eaten by a tree. Yes, you do. The tree is so safe. As your defiance maxing. Yeah. Also, fair, I don't welcome. Brother, it said defiance goes down if we vote at sea. What is this game? I think you might have maybe misunderstood. I didn't look at it properly, though, yeah. Well, let's see what I can throw down with, you know. I know, Mom, I know. Mom, I am aware, Mom. Mom, I know, Mom, I know. So, we get Friede, firstborn of the Northern Little Fairy Clan! Damn. Potentially smashing face daughter? She's a typical northerner. Ow! Okay, but still. As far as I can tell, big and loud and all the social grace of a goat, but means well. Hell yeah. I heard she spends most of her time playing cards or making wagers with friends and hangers-on. They say she's probably with common folk up north too. Okay, I can see the appeal, Yes. This is Avina, the eldest heir of the Eastern Dex dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made them look so severe. Just a trick of the light, perhaps? See that beautiful fur coat they're wearing in the portrait? Wolf pelt? Hunted it themselves. They were missing a while ago, but it turned out they only accidentally locked themselves in the cellar. Survived on wine for a week. Dex, you got a beautiful child. Locking themselves accidentally into the wine cellar and surviving off of booze for a week straight. Wow. Wow. They're intriguing, alright? Oh, they're certainly intriguing, you know? And finally, from the south, Catano, the eldest son of the peppermint purple pop lineage, and quite a retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of others. Like many in the South, he claims to put his faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Actually, he's a little intense. He calls himself the avatar of the ninth justice. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate you'll anger the other regions, but you get a lifelong alliance. Okay. Okay. So... it is really between a muscle mummy again, or somebody who accidentally locked themselves inside of the wine cellar. So we got a warrior princess, or somebody who accidentally locked themselves into the wine cellar, surviving off of booze. Wino fanatic? Ah, not my type. You will be defound. Fair, right? Fair. Should we hang plans? Wait, hold on. Where's that coming from? Not considering us? I don't know, man. It just doesn't. I don't feel it. I don't feel the connection, you know? The alcoholic has cash money. And potentially an addiction. Try and sell me on him. Try and sell me on him, okay? So we got a face daughter who's a muscle mummy, and then we got Dex's child who is a little clumsy, but knows how to hunt. You know? So to understand, yeah. Who said it was an accident. I might plan something like a free bunch myself. Yeah, fair. I don't know if that makes it better or worse though, you know? Yeah, I'm here for the funny. But she can keep you safe though. A true queen, like the Muslim mummy one, won't even drink away the cash they bring in. He has a fat stacks and big to what? My devout guy is more reliable than a drunkard and the loud goat, who is not a great companion. Okay, smearing the others. I like it. I like the drama. Yeah, to be fair. Dex got eaten by a tree. True. Dex got eaten by a tree, and their heir is accidentally locking themselves up in a cellar. I kinda, yeah, you're making a good point there. You're making a good point, you know? Yeah. An elegant huntress, clever and deadly, will say no words and kill by your command. Okay, I liked it, yeah. Also, how you doing, Kuda? Yeah. Talking nears, I see I'm just in time for another round. Absolutely, yeah. They drank because their father died eaten by a tree. Yeah. You know the right choice, Twerk. That's right. I do know the right choice. Oh, I know exactly the right choice. And the right choice is gonna be the one right here that I'm making right now. That's right. Who did I pick? I guess you'll have to learn at my wedding. I guess you'll just have to learn at my wedding who I picked. I guess you just have to learn at my wedding who I picked. I guess you'll have to learn. Yeah. Guess you'll have to find out then, you know? Oh, we check for the fines. That'd be cheating. Punks in the capital. Punks in the capital, yeah. No, I didn't. I did not. Imagine the crystal punks are spread from the east to the capital itself. Hundreds of citizens have succumbed. Our streets are covered in glittering statues of the afflicted. Oh no, the wealth. He can fix her. Yeah, trust. Okay, trust. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, crystal statues. No, how terrible. Indeed, Your Majesty, if only we could have prevented it. Yeah, wow, no. Horrible, yeah. So now you say, it happens, right? Happens. In any case, a rumor has spread amongst the peasants. They believe the only cure for the crystal punks is the king's touch. Ayo? I mean, I know I might not be married yet, but like, guys. Please. You want me to touch you, huh? Well, what exactly do you mean by that? I have so many bastards suddenly with the deceased. Like, I should test them to work. Is that what it sounds like? Laying your hands upon the infected and, I don't know, blasting them with royal healing powers. But I have no royal healing powers. We both know that, but the common folk have been superstitious about the hidden magics of the king. You know? Interesting. If you don't heal a few of them, they may storm the palace just to get their hands on you, or rather, your hands on them. Okay, okay. What if I can actually help? What if I can? The Crystal Punk says no, Your Majesty. Only the ninth god can help now. This is just we look at the Council for Guidance. Okay, right, I see, yeah. Is to rebel, lose the rebellion, and that way make the Defiance 0. Clearly, yeah. Our king has really a big magic. Yeah, I can splurge some magic onto them. I can splurge some of it. Crystal Punk's one, it costs more money. Triple the security on palace if it blows over. You know? Let me touch them. Let me touch them. You know? Let me fondle them a little. You know? let me fondle them a little. I'm curious myself, honestly, yeah. The plugin doesn't tell me which faction I am. Could you show me? Of course I can show you. Of course I can. So we got the list right here. There's the people we got. Rebel. Every single time I just see the rebel. You know, like, yeah. Obviously, so I'm taking the cash. Fair, right? I mean, I'm curious about what'll happen. I mean, there's a 5% chance I just die and turn into a crystal myself, which honestly would be pretty funny as well. Honestly, if I die becoming a crystal, you know, I'll allow each one of you to take a piece of me home. You know, one crystalline thing. And all I'm saying is there's only one crystal shaft laying around. All I'm saying. So, first come, first take, I guess, you know? yeah. So, I'm just saying. The palace watch brings a small number of carefully vetted peasants into the palace. Each of them has a solid character reference and an appropriate tragic backstory. Orphans, widows, etc. I succeeded. Sadly, that won't happen then. Oh well. The most expensive crystal dildo. Yeah, there you go, yeah. I wanted tusks. Well, sadly, apparently I got a good immune system. Sorry about that, guys. No crystal dildos today. Thank you kindly for this, Your Majesty. Don't worry, Pesante, don't worry. I touched you. You seem to be very affected around the breast area. There you go. They are pitiable to behold, each encrusted with oozing balls and crystalline growths. You pass down the line, touching them inappropriately on the forehead, and then they are ushered out of the palace. Turns out, you can't really cure it. The Crystal Punks continues to ravage the capital, but the legend of your personal intervention spreads far and wide. Soon after the kingdom believes your healing touch. Yes! When the Punks passes, gemstones loot the streets, but the people are too busy mourning to pick them up. The treasury has a servant to collect them under cover of darkness. There we go. Yeah. Next time for sure. Next time, crystal dildos. The king can heal, but can't heal his people. I mean, I tried touching them. I tried it, you know. This is no king of mine. All and whoever counts are trying to get on the throne. yeah. Whatchamacallit? The one guy, Frodo, Samwise, something like that, you know? You loved one and stuff selling the remains for money. Yeah, I know, crazy. Yeah, Frodo, yeah, that guy, that one. Anonymous voting. Anonymous voting could be funny. Anonymous voting could be kind of funny, though. That actually could be fun. Anonymous could actually be fun, though. Yeah. That looks fine to me. Whatever. Alright. ignore this box. You know, ignore it. Yeah, ignore it. We could rabble. Do you dare to rabble, though? What do we have? Proposition, the wrong wedding, famine. Let's check out the famine real quick. Rebel. Thanks! Wait, no, you're part of that faction. Never mind. I was about to say I thought from home you were Grandy. I was like, thanks, wait, hold on! Yeah, stay with me in my accounts. It would be funny. But, like, that... You guys would lose, though. Hello, your majesty. I've traveled all the way from the north to beg you to do something about the price of grain. Weren't you the one I touched? Aren't you? Weren't you the one I touched? Can I afford to feed my family? A day of backbreaking work is enough to buy a day's worth of bread. Well, not you are the leader, though. No, you are literally the leader of the rebellion, though. Like, it literally said, led by Armia. You know? Like, it literally said it was led by you, though. No, you are the leader. You are the leader. Yeah. Can we see our points again? No? There you go. Points. She's right. The grain price in the north is beyond all control. Greedy merchants raking the profit for the common folk to starve. By cap on the price of grain, subsidize grain to ensure it's sold for half its worth. Meh. Import grain from the east and distribute it for free. Meh. The free market will correct itself in time. Money option. Money option! Cash money option right there. You know? Cash money option. Isn't that a long while? Yeah? Absolutely. Go on the accounts. There you go. There you go. Again, you can only join a specific faction if you are part of... like, if you actually own the game as well. Armia. Armia. Well, it's 1 to 11. It looks pretty clear to me. It looks pretty clear to me there, you know? No, 1 to 13, never mind. Everybody chooses the money. Well, the north is in your debt, your majesty. Yeah, I own the game and I say, and it says I don't wish to sell it. You own the game and it's, oh, fair. One noble being difficult. Yeah, just one noble, you know. Fuck you. Fuck what you say. Like just a contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian, you know? Yeah. The north is in your debt, your majesty. The kingdom coffers open, the tide of free grain floods. Look, we get to use the pox money at least, you know? And, yeah, putting the northern merchant out of business by giving some counts a nice windfall. So you get more trade, you lose trade, not like you had money to begin with, and some of the counts get money. The grain proves sufficient to keep the peasants alive until the next harvest, which hopefully brings better days. So you also get a little bit more of that farming as well. Right. And then there is the wedding as well. Having a rough go for it. Yeah, they are. But hey, military is the main thing. The wedding of Frida is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend for a week of the day. Because yeah, I went with Mr. Mummy. Zoning on participating. I say I marry. I say smash. I say smash. Oh look, they got. Wait, no, they already had the checkmark. Never mind, they already had it. Yeah. I got ads for the the wedding, and then I just get slapped with ads. Sorry, only subscribers allowed. Only subscribers allowed for the wedding. Sorry about that. When you find yourself alone with Frida, it's past midnight, you never felt any more tired. Good God! I am so drunk! And yet somehow not drunk enough! Time for more wine! Servants, bring us wine! Ha! That's the spirit! I like her. She's more drunk than the other drunkard, you know? Absolutely. Yeah. You got to pay for the wedding somehow, yeah. Gotta pay for it somehow. We just do it with subs, you know? Don't forget, my subscriber. Yeah, you really had that choice of alcoholic or alcoholic. Yeah, I guess so, you know? Yeah. Shall we go to bed together? Maybe? No, she's drunk. That'd be inappropriate. What do you do in your spare time? I think we should sleep in separate bed chambers now. What do you think of the wedding? What if we're both just drunk, though? Huh. Am I thinking too hard about it? You know, maybe being drunk makes this more fun, you know? Fuck it. No time like the present, eh? There you go. She says hell yeah. Swings back to the last ranks of her wine and leads you to bed. Yes! 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 Hell yeah! Cheating on me again? Listen, we can have like polygons or something, whatever, right? Like, proposition. What proposition do we have? Majesty, you have an idea. The best in slide parchment, I dare say. We have heirs, polygons. Yeah, like a polygonal relationship. Yeah. Lots of polygons, you know. Yeah. An expedition. To GER. Who's that? The vassals of GER, Majesty, the great unexplored and untamed continent far across the sea. GER. Is a polycule? Phantoms, I know it's a polycule. That's the joke. That's the joke. You know, polygon, that's the joke. You know, like polygonous, that's the joke, you see. Yeah, you want a really sharp, yeah. I know it's a polycule, don't worry, I'm not stupid. You have a lot of wealth at the moment, your highness. It's just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send exposed to GER? So why am I called High Party? Well, just have a lot of partners then in the case, right? Surely. yeah, that's why. Who knows what they might find? Treasure, raw materials, ancient history, a new disease? Oh, lovely, another disease. Another disease, let's go. Another disease. That sounds like a fine idea. Why, that sounds beautiful. Let's get another disease in here, you know? Maybe that'll make us even more money. From behind the spectacles, wonderful news. I show my preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. Okay. Should be interesting, I guess, right? Should be interesting. What about the second plate? Yeah, why don't we just get more plate? What if we were just going to be plate maxing at this point? Nurgle, come on in. Come on in, Nurgle. Yeah. One of the counts. Further north, with a snow blankets landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Ah, I forgot about that. At a blast us, the ice giants have agreed to parley. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. The ice giants are formidable allies, tall as a building and limbs like a tree trunk. And those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? That's what I was thinking. Before the kingdom bountiful goods to plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. When I say the chiefs need to raise the trade of combined regions to 12 or more in 2 seasons. Which they technically have. Exactly, 12 of. Yeah. Absolutely. In the south, beneath the scorching sun, the grandee consul strolls through the vineyard, and in the company of a few close friends. Our plans are going better than expected. The spymaster is that all we knew. The spymaster's chilling. It's chilling. Please, don't dishonor me by comparing me to a mouse. Speak plainly, or not at all. Only Luna is bald just like him. No way. You also had your Britney Spears moment, I see. I apologize, my friend. In plain terms, then, our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. Already control the honor guard. If we can buy the loyalty of the watch, we will have complete control of the palace. In exchange the scheme, the grandees must lower the treasury to 2,500 or less in 2 seasons. Interesting. Yeah. More like Vibe Master? Yeah. Gonna head to bed good like a fun? Absolutely. You have a good time, man. You have a good time. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being here. Yeah. So yeah, both of you guys are kind of there. So either lower trades or lower treasury. Well, lower trade if you guys want to sabotage this. You can keep it up too, I guess. Lower treasury for these guys and the lower defiance there. Gotcha. She's a baddie. Rebel? Can't rebel. Yeah, Troy, could you tell us how far the south is with the schemes? I mean, you just saw it. Like, literally just advanced to the 2nd stage of this scheme. Invitation, vanity project, expedition to GER. I guess that's all we got. What's the invitation about? Friede. I talked a second, my heart. I have a proposition for you. I'm heading to a split tournament in a few months. It's one of the foremost in all the kingdom. Wanna join me? Yes, sir. The gods are good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, sure, I'll watch my wife beat someone up. Why not? You know what? Why not? Absolutely. Yeah, Chiefs are on, 2 out of 3 as well, yeah. They're also out of 2 out of 3. Yeah, the counts are on the first one still. Vanity Project. What's the Vanity Project? The chief architect bustles into your office, carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be thrown down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time to leave a lasting mark on the kingdom? The proposed recovery matches this visage into the side of a mountain. We'll make dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but we'll ensure you're always remembered. It sounds expensive. It does sound pleasing, I guess. Your things to Majesty. It'll be the talk of the kingdom and beyond. You call our voter to discuss the outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. I can imagine who would be voting for it, you know? I can imagine who would. Who's Frida as the design? Damn. You know, if you guys want money, you know, money goes with trade pretty well is all I'm saying, but we can also always make our own decisions here, you know? It's a marvelous idea. I found it be. Okay, go ahead with the project. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Some people going for the money. Okay. Okay, they really want my wife to be there as well. I get you. They got proper parent there. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, wait. You say my wife has huge tits? I like it. Make her bosom grander. Thank you. Brooke and his glorious wife under together, making out. Yeah. I like it. Honestly, I like the idea. Yeah. About you, show your wife some love. I love her every night. I can send you a video if you'd like, if you don't believe me. Alright. So, voting is closed. Alright. Many of the chiefs are delighted about the idea, showing off the queen's consort this way. Nice. You see this straight after this project is announced. The gods are good. That's an excellent idea. The perfect gift for the queen consort who has everything. Yes. I got a gold digger wife. Let's go. Yeah. Really, King Trog, and I see eye to eye about kissing. Yeah, and hand holding, you know? Yeah. Clearly, the fines will lower for the north. Yeah, it's already 0. Yeah. So I've taken the money instead of lowering the fines. I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. However, we now have a mountainside with unmatched beauty as well. You know, absolutely unmatched beauty right there, and it'll frankly be. I mean, just think about it, you know, just see like two guys, well, not two guys, but like a guy and a gal, you know, making out, you know. It would go even harder if it was 2 guys, you know. Yeah. I never took you for such a romantic chief architect. Doesn't get sentimental, I never took you for such a romantic one. I merely chip away at bleak stone to reveal the raw passion within. Planning starts in earnest. The mountainside is covered in scaffolding. You wait eagerly for news of the project's completion. But the work is planked with setbacks and stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. The wrong side erases much of the work that has been done. I have to admit, I might have bitten off more than I could chew. Surely. Yes, of course it will. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that the chief architect's grand ideas will make a lot longer to come to fruition. Architect! There are characters, yeah. And the expedition to GER. So I have those plans we discussed for the expedition to GER. Almost ready to leave? Not quite, Your Highness. There are still important decisions to be made. Alright, show me. First, we'll need to decide who has the honor of building your ship. Okay. A ship, right? Yeah, gonna be honest, I almost voted for D just to piss everyone off again. What do the chiefs have in plan? For Roos's longship to cross the sea, it will be well built, but it won't accommodate much board. Tell me about the Grandee's ship. hoping to make a small but swift vessel known as a now. They carry expedition across the East Sea. Well, how about accounts? What about you guys? The accounts have promised a beautiful and ostentatious design, something they call a carrack. It's as expensive as it sounds. However, we're literally going east. Yeah, we're literally going east. We are. Yeah, the Fine Six gonna make a sturdy ship. So we got a longboat. Tell me about the chiefs again. Hold on. Longship to cross the sea, but it will be well built, but it won't accommodate much on board. So it's like well built, can't carry as much. The grandies go speedy, and the counts were beautiful and stainless design. They're just fancy. So we get fancy, sturdy, but little cargo or quick, right? Small but swift vessel. Yeah, can carry a lot, but it'll be speedy. A little speedy, huh? Just saying, the Vikings might have made it to America, but the carrack stayed in America. Well, you know, maybe. What are the rest of the grandees in chat? I don't know. But you know, people lurk sometimes. It's perfectly fine. You know, we'll give the Vikings a second chance. You know, we'll give the Vikings a second chance is what I'm thinking here. Northerners make a mighty longship, which will lower the defines. There you go. Yeah. We must now decide who will crew your ship. There won't be much room for a longship for anyone, but the sailors themselves must pick carefully. I trust you make this. What? Volunteers for your decision. Best of them come at a price. Experienced trade ship captains and the crews could be ideal, but it won't be free. Also, those in the Navy who are equally experienced, but enlisting them would reduce our naval strength for a time. Could also levy amateur peasant crews, or even use prisoners. But I don't know how much you could trust them. Yeah, about that, no. You know, I reckon, you know, we're gonna spend the money. I know I'm playing into it, but like, I'm gonna spend that money. I'm gonna spend that money to get a good crew, you know? I think this is everything. I shall get to work immediately, Your Majesty. She picks up her scribbled notes and diagrams and hurries out of the room, her spectacles bouncing slightly on her nose. The ship is complete in record time. Clearly the chiefs are eager to impress. You see it off from the harbor by the end of the season. The crew are eager, but the ship looks sturdy. We can only hope that it makes something worth the investment or come back at all. Hopefully so. It is interesting though. What? Ship? Grandfather spirit will guide me. I will go. There you go. Yeah, you can go on it. You know. We still can afford this. Yeah, we still can. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, they all costed money. I forgot. Yes. Yeah. Surely, if you send the prisoners, the kingdom would be safer. I don't think that's how it works. Though it is a funny idea, though. Yeah. Still in counts. I mean, if you haven't changed factions, then you probably still are the same faction. Yes. Oh yeah, and then the bidding war begins. So let me go to this side real quick. All right. This is what we got right here. We got an aqueduct, a monument, a bazaar, a library, an observatory, a theater. Please make your bids. And now, commencing 1 minute. Enjoy. Yeah. This room was made so... True that. Yeah. We just send them all away. Yeah, just move the problem away, you know. Move the problem out of you, you know. It'll be fine, you know. It'll be fine. Alright. Okay, we can raise authority, raise farming, raise trade, raise stability, lower faith, and lower authority. Those are like the different ones that are currently available. Do we have that much? Yeah, I mean, you should see how much money you got on the extension. It should show you how much you got of that cash. Yeah, absolutely. We got 10 more seconds effectively. So if you haven't casted your vote yet, then do cast your vote. I reckon. Absolutely. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, and it's closed. Time is up indeed. Yeah. Oh, I can see that on mobile, that's why. Fair enough, fair enough. That I'm not aware of. I have never seen the extension on mobile personally. Alright, bent on spending the most money there, and glad you're spending a lot of money on a Grand Bazaar. I mean, we call that an investment. We call that an investment there. Okay, I kinda come back now. So, Legend Rising, about the air and the split tournament. That's about my wife, right? I believe my wife can kick anyone's ass, surely. Muscle mommy. Yeah, my integration is bonked, so I'm confused which team I am on. I can show again. So this is the teams right here. These are the teams that we can see. Now, I thought the money came from the Grand Treasury or the King's money. No, this is your personal treasury. It's your personal money. Yeah, it does have some issues. Fair enough, fair enough. Your daughter married Trog? Not just married. Not just married. Frida leads you inside Chief Grayling's clan hall, where tables have already been laden with food and mead. So good to see you, your greatness. When Frida told me you were coming, I almost didn't believe her. Frida's first opponent will be Grandy Plasmanios! Oh shit! By the way, yo, my wife's gonna be fighting Plas, who's notoriously hated by everyone, apparently. Yeah. So there's that. Yeah. When the sort of food during that. Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, Plas can go kill Plas. Plas kills the queen. Well, I'll just marry Plas then, you know? Easy. If Plas kills my wife, I'll just marry Plas. You know, that'll be that. Yeah, Frida will wipe the floor with that pretender, you know? And who's pretty good at this? I believe in my wife. I gotta support my Habibi, you know? Yeah. Frida gives you an appreciative smile. Leads you to some benches near the edge of the room where a number of other spectators are already sitting. Refreshments and snacks are handed around freely. I'm rooting for Grandy Plasmanius. I don't care. By the 9th, Your Majesty, I didn't expect to see you here. Betting against my wife. I'm just here for my babe. I know. Of course, Frida's a regular at Grayling's tournaments. I'm sorry you didn't get an invite sooner. We have to be a little careful, you know. The Church of the Ninth can be a little timid when it comes to gambling. I imagine so. Yeah. Isn't a death fight? Probably not. Why not? Could always end up being, though, you know. Yeah, Magna spends the next few minutes explaining the basics of competitive splits to you. Until you're interrupted. Thank the gods, take that, you bastard! By the 9th, what's wrong with these damned cards? Getting beaten in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think they're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, or maybe Magic the Gathering. Frida won! Well, that was unexpected, but there's no way she beats Count Crash in the next round. I don't understand what just happened. Don't worry, Your Majesty, you'll get a hang of it eventually. I see. So maybe it's Hearthstone. Maybe it's Hearthstone they're playing. Maybe it is, you know? Yeah. She completed Exodia. Yes, one of the most broken decks, totally. Summoning Exodia. Yeah. That makes it, sense. Yeah. It's a little less lethal. It's less lethal. You don't think you can beat me, do you? Huh. We'll see soon enough. Watch the match. I watched my wife play Gwent against Crash. The game goes on by a blur, but Count Crash is aggressive and Frida just can't keep up. It's a matter of minutes before she is forced to concede defeat. Hey, it's okay, babe. It's okay. Better luck next time, my good queen consort. Well, I suppose that's it. I've been knocked out. But at least I put in a good showing. You sure did. You know what? You sure did. You know, he was running a blue deck. You know, he was running a blue deck. I thought you were gonna run a blue deck, honestly, given, you know, the whole counter scheme here. But, like, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, he like, countered your cards, you know, lots of reaction spells. I get it. You kinda got unlucky, like, drawing those resources and whatnot. It's perfectly understandable. You know, it's perfectly understandable. Crash my king? What do you mean, king? Well, I suppose that's it. Yeah. You did wonderful. There's no need to sugarcoat it. I played terribly. But what's done is done, eh? You and Frida stayed to watch the finale before going back to the capital. You didn't win anything. At least you spent some quality time with your wife. Yeah, and that's what matters, you know? And that's what matters. Sass, how you doing? Welcome. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah, Crash 1, fair and square right there, yeah. As the president of Kaiba Corp, I declare this move. Yeah, exactly. It was just pointing at Kaiba Corp there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, that's definitely what happens when you bring magic cards to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. Yeah, you just lose. They have way bigger numbers available there for sure. Also, thank you for the 10-stream watch streak, Drew says. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I gotta go. My fellow counts win this shit. Absolutely. Thank you for being a fan, Toads. Appreciate ya. But at least I'm still rich. There you go, right? There you go, yeah. Summoned Pikachu. Oh, yeah, I didn't even consider the Pokemon strat. I didn't even think about that, man. What a shame. Legends Rising, about your heir. What about the Legends? What's that about? A war of the Ice Giants, I hope. Brutish creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond the northern borders. In time before time, the ruled the north and kept people as slaves. The chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging in lines with the giants to bring down your kingdom. It's kind of based, actually. Honestly, that's kind of based. What are the chiefs offering to those overgrown monsters? My intelligence suggests that the chiefs have offered up kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. It's not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can't sense such a lucrative opportunity. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it sounds like a good battle, honestly. I'm just saying, yeah. Yeah. Allied with me? Well, not really. That's the thing they're explaining right now, you know? That's the thing they're explaining. Yeah. Tank my economy? That would certainly be one strategy, yes. Huh. Send tribute to the ice giants. Build a great wall along the northern border. That's actually kind of funny as well. We'll just reenact Game of Thrones with that one at this point, you know? Yeah. Hyperinflation will crash the economy, but alas, that's not the world we live in. Yeah. Strengthen the strength of our arms. I mean, we'll get rid of this one. I'm kind of curious about the other two options, though. I mean, it does sound interesting. You know, it does sound interesting. They're surely and surely, right? Surely. Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, send tribute to the ice giants or build a great wall along the north, which, you know, does delay it a little. But, yeah. Huh. I mean, again, both sound kind of interesting, you know, both sound kind of interesting. Soph, how you doing? Unrelated to you playing it. I'm also here now. How you doing? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. It is, I mean, Soph, you might as well vote too, right? Yeah, we got a whole gang together. Right now. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll keep it around for a little longer, see what others vote for, since like we have some people joining in. The gang, that's right, the gang is here. The chain gang. Yeah. Absolutely. Surely isn't built along the chief's border by chief laborers, right? Yeah. Yeah. Grandees really got the least amount of people right now. They do have the least amount, yeah. They sure do. Hey, the chiefs, yeah, I mean the chiefs are based, honestly, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, dog? Welcome to Bloom. It seems pretty clear to me, though. Absolutely. You know, we could do one of those funnies, you know, where we can also have like some folks represent certain factions in like a bit of a voice chat setting too, you know. But only if you guys want to. Yeah. Absolutely. Welcome to the best team. I can't even deny it. Honestly. Yeah. A wall. I really don't think that's necessary. Such things are always torn down eventually. Yeah, true, yeah. Perhaps is right. But at least we'll buy you some time. Work on the so-called Torque the Second's wall begins right away. There's no time to waste. The Chief's stat goal will be about until next season. So let me go back here real quick, yeah. Visit achievements from the start. I mean, yeah, obviously I am. They're kinda cool. Like, look, they got a whole Viking barbarian aesthetic, and they got ice giants, okay? I'm just... And they're blue. I mean, yes, I am biased. Are they gonna kill me? No, probably. Probably gonna kill me. But, like, ice giants, though. You know? But ice giants, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it for the next one, since I don't know how long this one will be. Unless you guys would like to do some now. Of course, right? Yeah. the warriors from the pincer attack when the giants show up. Yeah, I guess so, right? I mean, yeah. Focus Blue, Focus North, Focus Achieve. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah. Yeah, there you go. I get a Pompadour too. Frida has leaped from strength to strength over the past few months. Truly, you found your soulmate, and every day you count your blessings. It's high time you brought about an heir. Thank you, mom. Thank you, mom. Yeah, I can figure it out from here on out. You know, I got this, mom. I got this. Trust, mom. Trust. I totally got this. Yeah, mom. Don't worry. You don't need to tell me anything about going down. You know, it's yeah. That there you go. Thank you. Thank you, mom. Thank you, mom. Appreciate ya. Yeah. Get an heir on the way. No. That was just for fun, you know. I always pulled out. A pull-out game, you know. Pull-out game. And the season. Alright. Meanwhile, the self, the Grand Consul is invited the closest to the manor house for some wine and cheese and treason. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The king is paying the palace watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. So we have the watch in our pockets. Isn't that enough? No, not yet. We can make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. The Grandy's stack goal has been 2,000, just $100 really, you know? Yeah. Cheese. Hey, Grandy's. Let's make it a little more interesting. How about a wager, you know? How about a wager there? Yeah, there we go, yeah. There we go, yeah, just... And screw you? Okay, well, I'm not even taking it back then. There you go. I mean... You know, if you say stuff like that, you know, if you say stuff like that, I mean, might as well, you know, might as well. Screw you. I mean, you know, see, I have no respect for people who say screw you, you know. Somebody honorable would come to me and try and screw me in person, you know. Where does chivalry go nowadays? Vultures, debt collection, or honor, horror in the East. Say less? Well, I feel like you said too much already, you know? Yeah. Get executed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, back in my day, we screwed each other, you know? Back in the day, we didn't just say it, we acted. You know, we acted, damn it. Yeah, your grace, a monster's been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors in the cottage and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds bad. Only a few have been the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid the mountain of blood-soaked fur. Team's mouths are too big, it seems. It seems too big for their own good. Yeah. Stability farming, defiance, or a wee chance of military. You know, because I haven't done it, so we'll just make it anonymous, okay? We'll just make it anonymous, you know? Negative way. There you go. See, that's what I'm on about, you see? Yeah. It gives a break from, yeah, no, it usually goes that way, you know? We'll just make it nice and anonymous, you know? We'll just make it nice and anonymous. Nobody can get angry at anyone here, you know? We'll just keep it nice and tidy, you know? A bit of secrecy, perhaps. Look at that. Someone very anonymous right there, if I dare say so myself, you know? How do I get them away? There's an anonymous person on screen. Alright. Let's see it. Anonymous, yeah. So, I don't know who that was. I don't know why I looked at. You know? I don't look at it. Such an anonymous vote. Well, I mean, it is for me. I don't know who it was. Do you think I look at every single person typing, vote A, vote B, vote C? I don't, no. I don't do that. So to me, it is at least anonymous. Those were marches in circles for weeks through the swamps and mud, but fails to hunt down these elusive beasts. In return, many soldiers appear to have brought back some manner of disease from the bog. You counted those damn diseases every single time. First the pox, now the swamp disease. I'm telling you, the expedition we're going on, you're gonna bring yet another disease back or something, no? At this point, Nurglemaxing, I swear, what is up with the counts of Nurglemaxing? It's crazy. Yeah. Like, it's wild. I'm gonna understand this game, not gonna lie. Just diseases. When the monster attacks continue to menace the east, you hear reports that it no longer confines its attacks to nighttime, so the peasants are too afraid to tend to the crops which lie rotting in the field. Fair enough, right? Fair enough, yeah.
I said vote B. You said vote A.
Spiders, man! Alright, debt collector. What's that about? What's your about here? The council session has ended for the day, so you're quite surprised when Countess Trucky Foxroad corners you in a back passage of the castle just before dusk. Greetings, Your Grace. Apologies for surprising you like this, but I have an urgent matter that I thought you'd want to hear in private before I go to the council. Your wife, the Queen Consort, how can I put this? She owes me a lot of money. Gambling debts mainly, she borrowed quite a lot from me and she recovered some lost phones, but now it's time to collect and she's been avoiding me. That is a lot. No, my wife is fine. She's a sweetheart. She would never do that. She would never do that. Yeah. She would never do something like this, you know? Yeah, don't look too favorable the unwarranted that is. But a few nights in the dark cellars of the dungeon enough to persuade Tricky Foxtrot that it is in her best interest to let these steps go. And there you go, see, just some convincing, you know? Just convincing there, you know? Yeah. Slander of my daughter, yeah, slander of my soulmate, even, you know? Absolutely. Your release her once on an agreement has been reached. She'll think twice before threatening the Queen Consort again. I mean, look, you were playing with fire with that one. You were playing with fire, you know? You were playing with fire with that one. I'm just saying, you were playing with fire, you know? What have the Counts done to deserve such bullying? Threatening my wife. They threatened my wife, man. They threatened my wife. That's what they did, you know? Yeah, they threatened my wife. With like, such vile accusations, you know? Hey, Soph, how you doing? Greedy Eastern merchants are taking advantage of Chief Northern Neighbor, Your Greatness, exploiting our natural resources and putting our trading companies out of business. The vultures! Vultures! Huh. Also, I've been loyal. Just a little stupid. Nah, don't worry. Okay. Oh, Soph. Is it really such a problem? This is just business. Said, mad. Of course, mad. Yeah, of course it's mad who took from you, right? Of course it is him. Yeah. He has some drip. To be fair. The Eastern trading companies. Yes, quite. Yeah, no, I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will buy that. But, yeah, you know, you guys can still do a bit of a vote on. It's just business, baby, or kick out the council and put our trading companies back in Northern Hands. You know, like, in case the counts weren't, like, shafted enough already, you know? I mean, look, Dex is embracing it at this point. Dex is just kind of going with it at this point, you know? Like, just embracing it. You know, just embracing it. My god. Just business, baby. It's just business, baby. Come on. I don't mean anything by it. Just come on, chill, man. Alright, I'll close this vote in 5 seconds, alright? So we got a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ka-ching. I'm just giving up, man. We have to rebel and die with honor. The teamers are traitors. Hey, look, don't look at Dax and Gladiator. It's okay. They're just looking at Matt. The vice is now treasonous. Yeah, just a little treasonous, yeah. Tarkov's bones, trust me, these northern fools will ruin my companies to the ground. All the eastern companies in the north are transferred to new ownership. Lumberyards, fur traders, breweries, iron mines. Huh. It all goes to Chief Saphira. There you go, Soph. There you go. Big struggling economy. As the months pass, it becomes evident that Count Matt Meadowcrow was wrong. Companies continue to make a nice profit, and their new owners spreads the wealth all across the north. There you go. Soph is pretty benevolent. You know, pretty benevolent there. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, not bad, right? Not bad. Yeah. Now, meanwhile, Chief Vinsanti, I guess they had a change of chiefs recently, no? Meat is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. That can only mean two things, really good news or really bad news. Daki, pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Were those ice giants I saw my way through your lands, have you really done it? I don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us come tomorrow. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Eggs of my ancestor, I hadn't thought about that! Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs quickly, damn you! Yes. Didn't quite think this fully through, did ya? So, fight alone and swoop in the kingdom's rescue. March with the ice giant and devastate the kingdom. So those are the two choices for the chieftain right there. I keep forgetting that all goes to overthrow Torque. Yeah, but like, you know, you also don't want to have any of the other factions win at the same time. There's that too. Close to having military, then we are having low defiance. And there you go. There you go. Yeah. Alright. It seems pretty clear. Lower stability there. March with the giants. Which honestly, again, pretty based. There won't be much left of the palace after this, but we'll build a new one. Bigger and fancier, with more bones! That's why I like him, that's why I like him! More bones! More bones! How can you not like them, you know? Ale smashes all over the floor as Chief Vinsanti teeters on the edge of a bench. Either way, we'll sort this out when we're done pillaging. For now, let's party. We do need to make sure that the kingdom is sufficiently stable, don't forget. Or they'll unite under a palace, ice giants or no. From the stage of the scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 4 or less. Right here. Interesting. And, wait, that's a funny gamble. Mark's choice? I mean, I'm fine. I'm cool with it. Ignore a rebellion report. You know, the verge of a rebellion. Yeah. Yeah, that's for the counts. That's for the counts right there. What we got? A clairvoyant visit, an archbishop's request, and a brand new harvester. What's this about? Chief Little Fairy, who's very bold. She's like me, real. You know, real. For a guy that we were doing honestly, don't really care, yeah? The scholars on great thinkers of the south have invented a new farming implement, some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes again. They call it Wheat Eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. It would be of great use to us in the north. Our farms are struggling to keep up with the demand, you know. Well, not sharing designs with the likes of you northern lieges. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its reward, not you. Some military before we ride then, yeah. Force the grandees to distribute the designs, compensate the grandees for the invention and share with the other regions. Leave the machines in the south only. Hold the production of these machines. They are an affront to the honest farmers everywhere. I see. Okay. I veto. Alright, yeah. Those are enhancing our military forces. Jeez, we can go for option B. Yeah. Option B, right? Option B. Yeah. No, so we can leave the machines to the south for the grandees to dispute the design or hold the machinery all together here. Is what we got. Listen, man, I mean, just like you guys are trying to win, I'm trying to win as well here, alright? I'm just saying. You know? Can't get mad at me for trying to not have you win. You know? Yeah. Alright. Voting is closed. All the Northerners, you know? It was a profit from A, yeah. It's tyranny, I tell you. We're pushing innovation and shockingly shackling the free market. It won't like that. In fact, the market doesn't mind much. The machines go a long way of improving agriculture in the other regions, making your kingdom more prosperous as a whole. Nice. So there's that we'll get harvesters now. Yeah. Then the Archbishop's request over yonder. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about a situation in the north. What about it? Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods, embracing the defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. Do I give him express permission? Send him up there. Do some missionary. Mate, it's only me and you, Glad. I mean, again, I can show you the list of nobles, and it's not only you and Glad there. No, it ain't. I don't know if can find new use for this, man. Wheat thresher. Yeah, the wheat thresher. Well, 50-50. I gamble. I gamble! Make the preparations right away. And? Something happened. Something happened. The other regions are less than thrilled that you did not consult the council. It's okay. And, so, okay, it was a success. So they're 50-50. Several of the prosperous kingdom gives way to the missionaries' words. How else could a kingdom be doing so well if not blessed by the ninth god himself? Clearly. You guys know with faith. I brought faith to you. Christian Vikings. It's canon. It turns out to be a rip-roaring success. Trust the clergy and high. So, northern villagers convert in droves, whole cities at a time. The Archbishop is more than pleased to even divert some of the new northern tithe to US thanks, topping up the treasury. Feed them to the trees! Me too, but I'm not very good at this. Don't worry. I mean, again, in the end of the day, it's just so, you know, we're all gonna have fun. You know? Like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can't believe you guys won. Horrible. Or it's like, you know, like being people like butthurt about it. That's not really in the spirit of it either, right? Like, we're just here to chill. We're just here to have a good time. Yeah. When I was saving this has been fun. Yeah, I hope it has been fun. If it's not fun, then I mean, yeah, won't be doing that then, you know. Your Highness, Your Greatness, Chief Kodamentsu has been having a prophetic dream. I kinda remember this one. It is true. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a prophecy then. I mean, the future speaks for me, no more, no less. For example, I dreamt of Chief Taki being beheaded. Taki, watch your head. I don't know what's gonna happen, but watch your head, Taki. I don't know what's happening. And a plague of bees will bring doom upon Chief Safira. Oh no. Saf, protect yourself against bees. Yeah. It's a good game. Yeah, it is a fun time. It is a good game for sure. Like, I like it. I like it. Aim to win since game, but most importantly, have fun. Absolutely, yeah. Play this, I keep defiance high and get military. There you go. Oh god, why? Not the bees! Not the bees! Yeah. Well, it takes our plans to get ahead. I don't know, man. Do you think so? Oh gosh, I can't live without honey in my toast. There you go, Saf. There you go. Please, Your Greatness. Have them foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. This will begin divisions. Make Chief Kodamentsu an official council advisor. You know, I'm kinda down to see where that's gonna lead. I'm kinda down to see where that's gonna lead, you know, personally. I'm kinda down to see where that'll lead. You know? I'm kinda down to see that. Like, I'm curious. I'm curious where the game's gonna go with that, you know? Like, I'm genuinely curious with it. Yeah. We need C, but funny option, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, it could be certainly interesting. It's a 50-50 as well, you know? It is certainly a 50-50 there. It could certainly be funny. Alright. So, I'm gonna close it in 5, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I close it. Voting is closed. Alright, Kura, lay it on me. Lay it on me, Kura. Chief Kuramensa spreads a dark velvet cloth under the floor, sits cross-legged and closes his eyes. After a moment of silence, they gasp. Kura, you okay? Bad news, Your Greatness. Let me gather myself so I may understand what lies ahead. Your Greatness, I'm sorry, I foresee whispers of dissonant confusion and tumult. Beware, beware! Oh no, I'm sorry, Your Greatness. I'm sure this is all a trick. Come on, get out of here. Chief, Arda holds them away. Their raised voices fade away down the hallway. Sure enough, the Chancellor soon reports a new trade agreement with Ashmedi that puts the kingdom at a great disadvantage. Chief Kuramensu must have known what they were talking about. Clearly, Kura knew. What a sage person he is. My. All time to end the season. Yeah, so we got you guys full, you guys are 2, and the other guys are like halfway here. And then a rebellion report. What do we have? A fateful tree. That tree again! Again, the trees again. Wait, I think I got a baby boy. Maybe. Could it be? Muscle mommy and muscle orc made muscle baby? You know? Your request for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your name. Should I die? I ask my crown to be passed down to... my son. My sweet, sweet baby boy. The fucking tree. It's the tree. The tree are back. The tree is back. Tree and plagues. Tree and plagues. All the counts, the counts are about, you know? You summon nobles brag into a polite applause by designating an heir. You've cemented the stability of your kingdom. Your Holiness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son? What is his name? Torque the Second. Ah, yes. Torque the Second. That's right. See, I am Torque the Second, and he comes after me. And because I don't know how to count to 3, he is Torque the Second. Clearly. Torque the Fourth. Yeah, even. Yeah, we're just gonna multiply at this point, you know? Yeah. That's right. Praise be your highness. I'm sure little Torque the Second will grow up to be a chip of the old block. Who's gonna tell me that's not how that actually works, you know? Who's gonna explain that to me? Congratulations on finding an heir. Now, you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visitor from the Spy Master soon. Fair enough. But first, what's the talk about them trees back here again? Armia, how you doing? Your Majesty, grim tidings from the new library. I disagree with the wisdom, my liege. Yeah, what happened to it? What happened to it? Let me guess, it collapsed already? What happened? It's not a library exactly. The library sits next to a grove of trees. There's one especially rare one, the Great Arrow Tree. It was planted by Queen Alma the Wise herself and stands over 200 feet tall. As a tall tree. It is indeed, Your Grace, but that's part of the problem. Tragically, all the visitors have our newly built library are disturbing the soil and the Great Arrow Tree is dying. Quite troublesome. Build a strong fence over the tree. The tree has survived this long. Leave it alone. Designate the tree a protected site and an official proclamation. I'll just stay normal. Neutral vote there. You know, neutral vote. Yeah, perfectly neutral on this one here. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So army, I can either make a tent. Sorry, fence, I mean, not a tent, fence. Different. Just be like, YOLO. Or, make a official proclamation of it instead. So those be the options. Doesn't sound good here? I'm sure a fence will prevent a tree from dying, surely, right? Voting has closed. It was pretty unanimous there. Alright. The Eastern Carpenter set to work fencing off the Greater Arrow Tree and its companion. The library still sees plenty of people coming and going, admiring its immense tree, and they go, but its ancient soul remains undisturbed and its bark uncarved. It becomes a symbol, not only of the reign of Queen Alma the Wise, but also your wisdom in protecting the kingdom's natural beauty. Totally. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, helpful indeed. Yeah, it's going and its barriers. Yeah, the wall, the fence, the trees, the deadly trees, and the plague. You know. We done? Oh no. The true monster. The true monster we got. Hi Army, how are you doing again? Remember when I came to you with the word of a monster preying on peasants in the east? Yeah, it's hard to forget. And the plague, you know, the other plague you guys got? I have reason to believe that the culprit may be one of my fellow counts. Dex the Second. First you get eaten by a tree, now Armia is accusing you of being a monster. The dexterity bloodline really didn't have it easy so far, sure didn't. My god. Yeah, Dex just always Dex. I trust the word of a peasant. Sounds unlikely. You know something like this ever happening before? Only legend. King Cardivac II was said to turn into such a beast and slaughtered his servants at night. But in the day, he was a mild-mannered and a baby duck. As a baby duck, and had no memory of his crimes. Perhaps the same is true here. What should I do? Yeah, go for Dex the second. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I knew he was evil. Pray, do not call a public vote on the matter. It will embarrass County Dex the Second greatly, for no good reason. This matter should be put to a vote. I'll send a team of inquisitors to investigate the claims. Absolutely not. I shall arrest Dex at once. I'll send a message to County Dexterity II asking to control themselves. Dex, can you, like, chill out for a moment? You know? can you, like, chill out for a little bit here? I mean... We'll send the investigation... we'll send the Spanish Inquisition to you, Dex. How about it? Yeah, very well, you grace, whatever you say. Team of Inquisitors are dispatched to investigate the claim of County Dex. Sometimes turns into a monster. Hopefully they'll return intact. The counts, of course, registered their disapproval, and the church is meddling in their private affairs. It's okay, you can be more rebellious than you already are. Okay, so I guess we'll get a resolution later on regarding that event. But first, money. Or rather, money to be spent here is what we got. So let me step aside again, so you guys can see everything. We got more faith, more farming, more stability, more authority, less trade, and less stability right there. Anyone voting for prison will get bonus taxes, okay? I'm just saying. Alright, let's start it. Let's get some new wacky buildings, shall we? Yeah. More like in my belly. Yeah, intact, right? Surely intact. Taki, you disappoint me. I'm just saying. That's gonna have repercussions. It's gonna have repercussions there. My. Look, anyone who's gonna be able to snipe our way is gonna get a nice little bonus. Okay, I'll look out for you. I'll take you under my wing. You know, I'll take you under my wing. Yeah. So how much gold I have? Just gamble. Just gamble then. Yeah, you should be able to just kind of go ham in that case, you know. It'll probably only spend as much money as you can if you go overboard and not. It seems like we have 2,400 right now, from what I'm seeing here. Yeah. No, still finding aim. Oh, well, that's a shame. If you had sent the criminals away on the boat, we wouldn't need a prison to hold them. Maybe not. Maybe we wouldn't have needed a thing. Wait. We got a thing to counteract it. It literally didn't change. We get a prison and we get another thing to raise stability again. Wait, what was the other thing? Which faction was it? Which faction countered? Which faction countered Blue? Who was it? Cleared your ass? I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Let's see about the ambition. And the exploration returns too. Let's see, yeah. Using the prisoners to bolster your military. I mean, could. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. So far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom army is mediocre, best majesty. You won't be doing any conquering anytime soon. The current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies. Defeat their schemes with schemes of your own. But your other advisor have other ideas. Majesty, help us spread the zeal of the ninth god, and the church will lend you your full support. With the backing of the church, nobles wouldn't dare move against you. The church, you say. Cover a sleeping giant, even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare to overthrow you for fear of revolution. Don't listen to the rest of the fools. Have you heard about the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that a king who recovers it will rule over Golden Age. I see. Yeah, I mean, they do have a point. We already kind of did do the other thing, so I go with the church. Time to become the Inquisition! You know, time to become it! Indeed. For the Inquisition is what we must become, I suppose, you know, just... it's turning into 40k. It's turning into 40k at this point, you know, like, we're just the empire of mankind at this point, you know, it's really kind of like, you know, turning into that whole thing, right there, you know, it sure is. Alrighty, yeah. We must grow our military. Yeah, military is definitely a thing to be having there. Alrighty. Okay. Looks all good there. Sorry, I had to check on something real quick.
Apologies, please understand. Hold on. Just have to check on something. Okay.
There we go. Yeah. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be a rebellion against the nobles. Clearly. Of course. And then the expedition returning. What the expedition? Well, what did they bring? So they came back. In an uncharacteristic, brash move, your treasurer burst into the council chamber unannounced. Right in the middle of a session. Your Majesty, the expedition you sent to Chur has finally returned. I can't believe that. That's incredible! My god! Pog! Yeah. Papa Nurgle, you got this! This happened. Good old Nurgle. We're just turning into chaos. Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, honestly, yeah. We got the Empire, and we just got Nurgle on the side back there, too. Indeed, it's clear from the tale there was a miracle that they made it back at home. Though they have not brought us any great riches, the tale of their adventure is surely one of the ages, though. Bring them here so I may hear it. The remaining crew arrived within a week, still tired and disheveled. They all have a mad look in their eyes. Take their time. It was awful, my king, like something out of my own nightmares. We went to the continent of Vinland, and everything was dark and horrible. But we brought back this artifact here, back to Rondon. It's like, wait, hold on. One of these things' tallest buildings with stone-carved faces that looked like lizard. They came after us, flooded the camps with rainwater. They ate our people alive, then even when they weren't chasing us, they all had the dreams. The dreams of the Termina Festival, perchance? Like all my nightmares at once, every night a different dream. But we always had the same one between us, like the Termina Festival. End of the world, Elvitor, you name it, just like the Termina Festival. Yeah. Brought these lizards to fight for us, certainly, right? Yeah. The king nobles of the council, we should probably decide what will be done with these poor souls. They've braved the far reaches of the world in the name of our kingdom and returned. Surely a celebration is in order, or at least a few knighthoods. Okay. We can all parade in their honor. I mean, I veto the other one. I veto not affording it. That's just silly. That's just silly at this point. And yeah, well, I mean, again, they explore a whole continent, you know. Even if you don't like me as the king, you know, it's good for the entire place that we are in here, you know. Secretly warring over, you know. It certainly do be. Yeah. Honor, all with knighthoods. Observe for the trouble. Well, a parade in their honor. Yeah, parade or knighthood. I mean, knighthood sounds kind of base because we did send those people out on an unknown continent, and be like, hey, you get a fancy title. Parade sounds more fitting. Parades, like I'm thinking of a parade like I'm thinking of a parade more like, you know, you're going in and be like, ah, yeah, you know, you guys did a good job. But if you're a knight, right? If you're a knight, you get like a title. It's like a lifelong thing for you. Other than that, you just have kind of like bragging rights, you know. At least it's my understanding of it here, you know. But doesn't knighthood just make us more defined? I'm confusion. Well, it's not about the define. I mean, it is some defiance actually, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna be defined. I don't know who is, but yeah, we'll just do that. Maybe everyone's gonna be more defined to that. Bestow upon the bedraggled sailors and explorers a number of honor and accolades, which they accept humbly. Yeah, most of the characters are enthralled by their tales of faraway land, and they become legends overnight. Only the chiefs of the north are put off by being passed over in honor, considering they've built a ship that made a church in the first place. True that. That is true. That is true. That I understand. That I get. Honestly, that I understand. Yeah. No, I actually not even mad at them. 100% get it, yeah. I mean, I wish I could have, I mean, you think the parade would have, like, made it, yeah, I mean, I guess the parade would have been that. Oh, well, mistakes were made. But I understand. I understand that, yeah, totally do. Mass Rebellion, they're not high enough. Your Majesty and I have received word back from the Inquisitors you sent east to investigate the claims about Canti Dexterity II and their nocturnal activities. And we've placed Canti Dexterity II in heavy iron chains and waited until nightfall. They transformed into a vicious monster. Black fur claws like scythes. It broke free and killed dozens of Inquisitors before we subdue it. Thanks! It's badass. This is clear that Canti Dexterity II was a devil worshipper, cursed by the ninth god for their sins, and cursed permission to burn them alive in the town square. Sure. Sorry, Dex. Hopefully there's gonna be more luck with Dexterity the second instead, you know? Nothing gets that presence going like a good old public burning. You hear reports of Canti Dexterity II transformed into a monster halfway through. Ah, look at that! Well, sorry, Dex, again, you know. Sorry again. Sanctuary in the North. Sanctuary. Man, I can't type it. Okay, man, don't worry about it. Yeah, just not known. Yeah, Dex, poor Dex, man. That's the second time already. That's the second time. I'm sorry. Well, that's the end of this one season. And Count, I did not forget what you did for me. I did not forget. I didn't forget what you did with that one. I have indeed not forgotten. And I've also not forgotten you guys trying to undermine me. 6-9, let's go! Funny number! Alright. And then there's this. Alrighty. Let's go to the stargazing thing first. Or the wandering bard. Let's look at stargazing first. You know? Let's look at that first. Yeah, we're topping almost all except military. Well, no bribe for us. I mean, you guys didn't really particularly get the other building, you know, so I'm neutral. I simply cannot go on, Your Majesty. There's an arch Buffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills, but it's on Grandy Thunderman's lands, and he refuses to let us build there. I see. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and closest to the ninth as God intended. Who put you up to this idea? I bet it was one of those counts, like Phantoids. Must have been. Honestly, kind of fitting seeing that Phantoids actually has to do with, you know, funny astrophysics and whatnot, yeah. Hey, I allow. I will let them build. No, you do not let them build. You do not let them build. For the construction, investigate equals funding. For the construction of the observatory, find a different site for the observatory. I mean, I can just veto this thing. Yeah, there you go. It's up to you guys. It's up to you. No. Yes, I do. It's my land. Well, then vote for it. Then vote for it. Vote against your own character in that case. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I mean, when it works, right? When it works. Absolutely, absolutely. Find a different site for the observatory. It's kind of fucked up, right? Like, you kind of want to do it, but your character doesn't want to do it. And then you let a bunch of other people decide what happens on your land, you know? Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's at least kind of funny to me. I'll let it go. I'll let this going for a little longer here. Alright? Yeah. We help the other one. At least the grandees and the council together, while the North definitely wants to find a different spot for the observatory here. Alright. I mean, look, it was even a success. The grandees grumbled and groaned, but construction goes ahead. Over time, the observatory provides new jobs and brings many traveling scholars to the area, paying for itself many times over. Interesting. What about the wandering bard? What about him? The Major said to him, Bard, she says she has come to compose a song for you. Better be metal. There's just any bard, your highness, the best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. Oh, freak, you. Song you say about me? Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved my best work for you, my king. What is the subject? What should I tell the masses of you? Would you like to inspire? I wanna be loved. I will do so, your highness, absolutely. I deserve happiness. I deserve happiness as well. In about a few weeks, and everyone within the crownlands will know of your benevolence. Pray, I need only a small payment of 500 gold in time. A discounted rate for an esteemed as yourself. Hey, don't be silly, I'm your king. 50% chance, 75% chance. Quadruple, I don't even have quadruple. But you know what? I'll indulge you. As to your bidding, the song has the desired effect, with everyone praising your good nature. Hey, look at it. I deserve happiness, you know? Yeah, don't pay her, you're already poor. I'm not poor, I can afford a bard and Mount Rushmore and all of that stuff. I can afford it. I can. I may. I have treasury, still, kinda. You know, that's the pox money. That's the pox fund. You know, that's the whole, like, plague that broke out. Financing all of it. Majesty, I've received message from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every ceremony. Enough to see the church and state working together. Absolutely, your majesty. Listen to the priest's letters. The command of the kingdom is masterful, your majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Now, the true journey of sainthood begins. We will scour the kingdom for miracles, that you can show the holiness of your rule. I touched people. Remember when I touched people? I touched them. I touched them, alright? Yeah, please thank your priests from me. Oh, they need no thank. More than ever, they serve the crown, and the ninth is one. I shall write my priests directly. They will investigate any potential miracles, and send word once they find something. And no miracle yet. A few weeks, the Archbishop returns with an immensely sour expression. In the north, a pig seemed to be sick. By then, she got up and walked. And a villager in the north claimed that that his statue of Saint Bertrand started crying, but his neighbor says it was just the rain. It was just the rain, dude. Yeah. No miracles then. Ninth God works in mysterious ways. This may be miracles, but are not dramatic enough to make the Irish peasant pay attention. We must bring the lost sheep back to our flock. With our faithful kingdom, there's little to be done. To improve your chances of victory, yeah, basically grow faith. I gotta grow faith on my side. And this is the end of yet another season. Call for unity. Monarchs are on choice. Stop the count. Timer is set to 15 and... okay. What if we spice it up a little bit? What if we get some spicy voting in here? What if we get some of that, you know? Yeah. What if we do that? Okay, we're lowering faith now. You probably shouldn't be saying that out loud to me, you know? Like, you probably wanna not be saying that out loud, you know? Yeah. Hordling attack. I remember the Hordlings. I remember them. A tasty invitation. A call for an apprentice. Oh, that thing again. Hey, Soph. I mean to exaggerate, Your Highness, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat. It was both tasty and convenient as my hands were occupied. Yeah, you probably don't want to be saying that. Okay, it's not faith, we all lose. No, we all win. We all become the Inquisition then, you know, think about it, yeah. Just kidding. Yeah. When my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Highness. It sounds like the servant intended it. I doubt it. Show me. Behold! He holds in a air plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between. Oh my god. Wow. What do you call this thing? I was hungry and noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Wow. You gotta go, Chiefs. You know what to do. All love in the world, work. Right back to you, Faye. Right back to you. Thank you for being. Appreciate you. Yeah. That is ingenious. Wow. Naturally, since it's my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice soft for lunch. All right. Yeah. I mean, I could eat soft. Shit. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a soft is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Of course. Of course. of course. Of course. How you doing, Jumper? How you doing? Of course. Of course. We're gonna be eating soft now. Shall receive a one-time reward for the treasury. No, soft has... softs are too delicious to be controlled. Softs are too delicious to be controlled. Give soft the royalties he deserves. The servant should be rewarded instead. What was his name again? That's the picante option, you know? I vetoed that one. We'll go with the noble one. Yeah, Mech Softs. We're going to some Mech Softs right now. Yeah, we're going to a Mech Softs right there, you know? Hell yeah. Welcome aboard, Jumper. Welcome aboard. Alright. So, we got some delicious softs right there. As I think what faction you joined, I can just show you. I can just show you right there. Man, the Grandies sure are understaffed though, huh? There really isn't that many of them. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, you should find yourself somewhere inside of the funky little list. Right there. But yeah, get your votes through, get your votes through. Indeed, indeed. I'm a count. There you go. Absolutely. Softs are they're too delicious to be controlled. They're too yummy. You know? They're just too yummy. You know, I'm a little angry, but damn it, it's yummy. Gods be good. If you don't reward me, how do you expect to motivate the next great innovation? Soft boost massively popular Luncheon. Bakeries springing up across the north, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can't put almost anything between 2 pieces of bread. That is marvelous. That is marvelous. Sandwiches, everyone. Sandwiches! Yeah. Better late than never, right? And then there's the Hordling attack right over here as well. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. What's a Hordling? Grubby little creatures like fat green babies with claws hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. What do we do? We should do it soon. They're eating all my grapes. Oh man, that sucks. There's a sandwich. You mean as... Yeah, I mean that's a favor with tea. Yeah, I mean that's a favor with tea, yeah. Yeah. Jump. I'm a leader of counts. Follow my lead. Yeah. Assemble the council. Now bless you, your highness. Alright. Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. Strong arm the other grandees into selling military help. Burn the vineyard with the hordlings inside. Well, either way, you guys only have 15 seconds. Good luck. It's on. It's on. You guys have 15 seconds. So, there you go. I'm using the funky thing. I'm using the funky one. Yeah. Seems pretty unanimous as well. Seems pretty unanimous so far. Except for one. Except for... wait, two people. Okay, when the grandees grudgingly send their token force, a slaughter ensues. The hoarding put up a meager fight before scurrying into the hills. Peculiarly, the grandees discovered that the hoardings filled Grandee Miss Looney Luna's Wilster with spoons. So many, it is almost impossible to move down there. That's a lot of spoons. It will take some time before the vineyard is back up to full production, but Grandee Miss Looney Luna is grateful for the help. And you also get more money, which I assume maybe to do with the spoons. Maybe some hardcore spooning that's going on. And then last, but not least, we've seen the latest diabolical, as what it is, right? Game gave me the option. Call for an apprentice. Right there. Dreadful tidings, Your Majesty. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Calavone. I believe it is F-Model, the Stormbringer. Tell me about this wizard. Wizards have managed to create themselves. Yeah. F-Moral, as her name suggests, is a wizard whose domain includes both sky and storm. She puts out a call for an apprentice, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of animals glory-seeking peasants from all over the south are lining up for their chance. Wait, King Toward II, what happened to the Queen? Well, yeah, bankruptcy happened to me. Bankruptcy. I wasn't killed by you, I just killed myself, really. Yeah, there's just peasants. I, Little Fairy, have also decided to apply to the competition. Will be fierce, but those common folk are no match. I will be the most powerful noble in this court has ever seen. You couldn't put on clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. Look at that. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is this heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. How so? Wizards announce only to themselves, yeah. Assemble the council. Assemble it. Let's see it. Alright. Yeah, we got the usual affairs right there. We got the usual affairs. I'll just remain impartial, honestly, here. I'll just remain perfectly impartial in this case right now. Yeah, so we got allowing her to become the apprentice, saying no to her, forfeiting her stuff, or forbidding Faye from traveling there. I mean, really, either way, the vines is gonna go up and down, no matter what you guys really choose here. So there's that. Unless you were to go for the treasury, of course, right? Unless you were to go for that. You know, it would be interesting to see what happens if she does become the apprentice and it's still part of the court. You know? It is interesting. It's just a little mutinous. But at 9th, how will she keep up with her noble duties if she's spending all her time at herself with this wizard? In 9th Preserva, she actually passes her apprenticeship. There's never been a wizard in the council before. We call it a court magician, you know? We have to cross that bridge when we come to it. You know, it might liven things up around here. You've nothing to fear from me, Your Majesty. I'll always have the kingdom's interest at heart, even as a wizard. Chief Little Fairy sets off immediately on her journey to the south. Hey, magic unlocked. I mean, sky and thunder. Yeah. And yeah, attracting all sorts of people, kind of debuffing the land, but certainly improving, you know, cash money. So, let's look at the rebellion report. Yes, it's ongoing there. Can I start a rebellion? Can I start a rebellion? On the verge of a rebellion still there. Gotcha. So still not quite. Let's do all the other events before I do mine. Sky of Thunder, good enough. Troublesome holiday makers. What's that about? Hey, Peppermint. Nav Preservus. This is not to be born. Grandee Peppermint Purple Pop brandishes a crumpled hat. A hat? Oh, thank you. I think that's mine. Oh, it's jump percent. Look at that. was left on the edge of my estate by a group of counts on holiday, along with a huge number of empty bottles of wine. They scattered picnic baskets everywhere, trampled my crops, and sat around a bonfire all night. My horses were terrified. I think that's my head. I'm the famous headman. Yeah, there you go. Now I know. The culprit was Count Jumper and his dissolute, idle friends. We're just enjoying our prosperity and taking a break. Those clear skies, the shining sun, is a nice change from the east. You should be flattered that we were so eager to visit. Flattered? Not preserve us. When cows come to our lands, all they do is cause trouble and destruction. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're just giving shit to to Jumper right now. You're just giving him some shit. Yeah. The holidays can continue, but accounts must pay again this a generous sum. All this in the south. Carry on as usual, Granny Pepper and Purple Pop is angry over nothing. Nah, that's silly, that's silly. Encourage the counts to holiday in the north instead. Just go to the north, bro. Just go to the north. Yeah. Goes here. I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, it does it a lot. I mean, that's like the random events, after all, right? Like, the random events happen to be random, but usually they have, like, subsequent events as well following up, which, you know, cause variety of things to, well, happen, after all, right? So, like, maybe we start with the weird goblin thing, and then we move on to, like, another one, which is like, oh yeah, the goblins are back, or, you know, something like that. They do have like event chains, and sometimes the event chains won't be resolved in one playthrough. Like sometimes you gotta do multiple playthroughs as well with the same characters, basically, you know? You need a recap of what happened after this. We invented softs, also known as sandwiches. We did that. The lure of corn quickly overrides the Grandy's principles. Counts flock to the south from week-long banquets and scandalous parties. Well, look at that. Merchants and cooks alike prosper. Southern delicacies become famous. There's a booming trade in hangover cures. Yes, there's a lot of clearing up to do after, but that'd be a problem for later. Look at that. Dominant trade even on you guys now. Look at that. Look at that. We now have sandwiches, we got like a tourist hotspot, we basically invented like Mallorca down here, you know? Yeah. Fire hitters, yeah. Mysterious Wanderer. What's that about? Count Crash. Your Highness, last week a mysterious wanderer visited a grand bazaar we built in the estate. Yeah, also like different events, like different buildings you guys actually purchase in the auctions also cause certain events to happen. So because you guys bought the Grand Bazaar, we now have an event regarding the Grand Bazaar, same with the library earlier. She claimed that to be from a distant cloaked city of Sarkhan, and she had a number of magical artifacts for sale. But Wizard's law forbids the unlicensed trade of magical items. Wizard's law? That's a thing? A highly complex field that few understand except the wizards themselves. Your Highness, but on the matter of magic trade, it's most clear. I humbly request that the Council grant our Grand Bazaar a license so the East may benefit from the Wanderer's magic. Okay. Personally, I'm kinda down, honestly. I say yes. I say yes to it. I even give you guys some money. You know? A little incentive, I suppose, so we can see what the funny bazaar is gonna be doing with the magical items, you know? We can see that. Use this grand license and send a Mysterious Wanderer our way, which, you know, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Yeah.
Greed! Money! Yes! Go for it, go! Riches! Untold riches! Think about it. Jingle the key, I jingle the key. Funny market economy, you know? Economy, though.
We're just gonna see what'll happen. You know? Alright. It could also fail like it just did. It could also fail. 80% by the way. Thank you, my fellow members of the council. Count Crash travels back to the Grand Bazaar and leads negotiations with the Sarkanese Wanderer. Not the money, we can't resist. Yeah. How else will we pay for the next vacation to the south? Exactly. The wonder items prove prohibitively expensive. By putting their wealth, the counts can afford only a single item. Oh. The diamond-encrusted dagger, which according to the wanderers claims would bring health and good fortune to the bearer. However, after carrying it for a few days, Count Crash starts complaining about headaches and fatigue. Before the week is out, he begins to wither, his flesh shrivels like a grape left in the sun, his bones snap like brittle twigs. Soon, Count Crash is not only dead, but dust. The dagger was cursed. In a terror, the other counts turn to their ninth god, praying for his protection for a similar fate. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Oh my god. I did not expect that. The Archbishop orders the dagger sealed in a crypt far beneath St. Bernard's Cathedral, where it cannot do more harm. He's dead! It's actually over for him! My god! Yeah, look at that. Specifically Crash, who's not even here, sleeping. You killed a sleeping man, you know? Yeah, he gets his costume stolen from him. So please to investigate potential miracles. This is what I found. And yeah, it's 100% chance to succeed down here now with the faith. Because of Crash's death. It is now 100% because you guys believe more in the church there. I guess I can show it here too. Though the... No wait, that's Defiance, never mind. This is faith, this is faith. A few weeks later, Chief Grayling arrives excitedly. Grayling! You got news! Pray tell, the goods are good, your highness. Excellent news from the north. 9 white bears were sent close to a longhouse, and a group of chiefs followed them deep in the snow. There they found an ancient forgotten church built into the side of a mountain. The bears vanished, leaving only a handful of fur. Besides, you must recall how you cured the crystal pox with... Yeah, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! I cured it! Totally did! Yeah, totally. Yeah. The peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the ninth. Where the king's ruling is holy, the ninth god of wars. Everyone agrees the signs are here. I can feel it. And the ninth god might, your majesty, don't forget that. I will make preparation for the ceremony at St. Bernard's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you. That evening, your wife comes to see you. I forgot about my wife. Yeah. I have no idea what you're up to, Twerk the Second. Do you really think my kinsfolk will follow you if you're in bed with the church? Of course, they're north to follow me. You know best, I'm sure. I hope it goes as well as you hope. If you know it, and time has come, it's a glorious sunny day in the capital, and the layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. You stand before the Archbishop in St. Bertrand's Cathedral in front of the gathered nobles. Frida stands beside you, her hand in yours. Off to the side, Twerk the Second is watching excitedly. He occasionally tries to dash into the crowd, but his governess retrieves him each time. I can almost read, guys, I promise. We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of King Twerk II. Here flows a very long ceremony. Stand and smile respectfully. It goes on and on. But eventually, it is time for your blessing. A blanket of silence falls over the cathedral. You step forward, and the Archbishop sprinkles holy water upon your brow. Perhaps you feel something. Cold water being splattered at me. It may not be the most comfortable situation, but you're sure of one thing. Hey, welcome to theocracy, boys. Welcome to theocracy, yeah. Our chiefs just skipped to 10 faith. Yeah, but it's basically the end as it is, right? The nobles can never stand against you now. Rise once more, king of the kingdom of Saint Twerk II. May the ninth god bless this day. He will, your majesty, he will. Applause rises from the cathedral, echoing in a huge rafter, surrounded by her red-robed devotees. The High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. We also have, like, battle nuns as our private, like, bodyguards. We also have battle nuns. It's really just 40k at this point. Next comes the session. The almost arrive to find cluster of Inquisitors who have joined your honored guard. What are they doing here? Since when does the Inquisition have a place in the council? By the old gods, hush. Do you want to be tried for heresy? Don't worry, they're purely ceremonial. Sainthood doesn't change me, I promise. The powers of the night god courses through my veins! Yes! Insanity! The power! I can feel it! I'm gonna go insane now. I'm gonna go a little boo-boo, boo-boo. You know, I'm gonna go a little boo-boo. The nobles for silent terrifying. Maybe sainthood doesn't work like that, but what does that matter? Over the course of a day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crown. It's so easy, relaxing, efficient. You find early in the first time your mums. With the church at your back, you have the license to do what you please, as long as you keep the ninth god's good side, of course. A long, glorious, and venerated reign awaits Saint Torque II. Well, there we go. But, like, it's still fun. Like, it's still fun to see, like, some of the other options here, you know? We're gonna end up Chaos Marines at this point, considering what happened to Dex. I know, right? Dex is gonna become a Night Lord for sure. He's gonna become a Night Lord for sure, yeah. High-pitched power magic voice you made. I could really see you being a mad scientist. Yeah, thank you. Yes, because of the power of the ninth god, we shall together reign the kingdom here. Think about it. I am introducing a new thing. Marines in space. Yes. Absolutely. Kaiser. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was a fun time though. It took a pretty long time though. That was a pretty long session when compared to the first one. The Chiefs' agreement with the Orange Suns fell apart, and the Giants ended up attacking the North instead. Oh no! And the subsequent war kept the Chiefs too busy to worry about matters of the throne. Shortly after King Torques II, Saint, please, is ended, the Inquisitor raided Count Fantoid's castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. As he burned, he screamed the secret name of the seventh god. The Grandees attempted to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Grandee Castle ended up alive, chained upside down in a dungeon wall. Yeesh. And praise be, under Saint Torque II's reign, the church was all-powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of believers were the heretics being burned alive. The king died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. Legends say an angel appeared at his bedside to bear him to the thereafter. Yeah. And I got laid. Beautiful ending there. But yeah, I like the game a lot. It is a lot of fun. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some yapping real quick. But guys, how did you like the game? How did you like it? How did we feel about it? How are you guys feeling about it? How are you guys feeling about it? Like, it was a lot of fun on my side, you know? Like, I like the whole bickering thing and whatnot, you know? Like, the whole intrigue and such, you know? Great game, right? Yeah. Dark magic user taken. We only had 10 defiance. Yeah. We had like 10 defiance, but we only took one guy. He was a bad actor, you know? He was a bad actor for sure, yeah. We were for a bit having things to get for... Yeah, absolutely. No, don't worry about it, Dex. Appreciate you being here. 10 wheel out of 1 horse? Dude, like, the horses. Like, the horse thing was so whack as well, you know? Yeah, but next time, we will win. You won this time as well! You also won this one, we both won. Yeah. It's here just for the climax, but yeah, it is always fun. It also was fun. Like, again, the last time we played the game, we had a couple, you know, power gamers, which, you know, wasn't as fun anymore, right? Like, maybe you had, like, oh, you know, there's a funny option, you know, chat wants to go for the funny option, but, like, we have a bunch of people joining who are new, who just basically played this game here, right? And, you know, they were kind of sweaty the last time. They were kind of sweaty. Yeah, shall take the next win. I didn't realize that the color on the top of the votes was affecting the stats. Not the colors. So you know how on the right side there were usually like little symbols and whatnot. So it was usually those like who determined what's gonna happen where and when, you know. So arrow down means somebody's gonna lose something. Arrow up, someone's gonna gain something. If it's both, then somebody gains, someone loses, right? It's usually how that goes. And, like, the colors are basically who voted on what, right? So, yeah. I mean, again, it is certainly a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. It is a good time. And by the way, if you guys are new to the channel, you consider dropping a follow. It does always help a lot. And we also have a little Discord right here. We have game nights, movie nights, and then some. I mean, we can also like do this game here as a game night. That also works, by the way, since like, you know, there's like a party, like a not on stream sort of party where you can play this game in as well, right? So people can still vote and whatnot. Yeah, the faction who presented the king, presented the thing gets the stats mainly changes. Yeah. We'll be down for this as a game night. Yeah, like a game night on stream, right? Like, I don't mind either way. And, I mean, again, like, one thing that'd be interesting would be finding out a mod that, makes it so, like, all 5 factions would be possible in the same run. Like, people would be spread a little thinner, but, it would be so beautifully chaotic. It'd be just so beautifully chaotic. Think about it, you know? Think about it. It'd be a time. It'd be such a time, you know? Yeah, for sure. So next, hope you're doing well. Yeah, all 5 factions and hidden choices. How do you mean hidden choices? Like how do you mean hidden choices though? Like all 5 factions that would be definitely modded. Since like by default you can only have 3 factions, right? But how do you mean hidden choices? Like I never show you guys what you're voting on. Like I'm like, alright guys, hiding the screen, you just vote on something, you know, fuck it. The faction doesn't show the choices to have everyone else. That's not really possible unless there's a very specific mod to do so, you know. Show choices to have to everyone else, right? Like the anonymous vote, you mean? Like it's always an anonymous vote in that case? Like that sort of thing, you mean? I mean, again, if you were to find a mod like that, do let me know, I guess. But like, I mean, I don't think it's a big deal if you do see the choices, you know? I mean, after all, it's part of the game, right? Having more factions, though, could add, like, more chaos. And I'd be kind of down for more chaos, personally, you know? More chaos is fun. Fun chaos. Chaos fun. Yeah, like the goal to win decrease faith. How would you know how to win then, though? Like, how would you know how to do that, though? Nah, I don't think so. We'll be seeing this game again in the next couple streams. Well, not this week, since this week we already have the stream schedule like full, right? But you know, like some next week, right? If people didn't end up really enjoying it, I don't mind doing more of it, right? It's like one of those things, like both parties have to be interested. Like I'm down, are you guys down? Like that sort of thing, right? So it's a whole thing, you know. It's a whole thing. Absolutely, more factions could be fun and crazy. It could be very crazy for sure. Yeah, it could be very crazy. Yeah. Hard to be anonymous since need to, you know, chat to vote. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone in chat's gonna be keeping a list, be like, you know. But yeah, no. So you want to be hiding like the objectives, but like I think the issue there is how do you know how to win though? Like how do you know how to win? Or just like hiding the current stats to keep it like spicy in that way, which I can just do it by showing the list of people around, you know. We can just do that then. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I can plan something for next week. You know, we can do some of this next week if you guys want to. Since again, this week's stream schedule is super busy. Again, you can see the stream schedule in the Discord after all. And yeah, tomorrow we start collabing. Because the rest of the week's gonna be collabs effectively, except for Sunday. Tomorrow is gonna be an early stream. Early Conquest of Elysium 5 is gonna happen. The day after, we're gonna have a late stream, ironically. So Friday's gonna be a late stream. We're gonna be doing some Core Keeper, and maybe even beating Core Keeper that day. And then, you know, then we look over to Terraria Calamity. We wanna look over to that one. You know, you're blue for a second. Yeah. Hidden thing, more of game nights. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, well, if nothing else, we can discuss the whole thing again when we start. But I'll keep it in mind. I'll try to bring up that option as well, of course, when we do the things. But, like, yeah, would certainly be interesting, no? Absolutely. But yeah, Core Keeper, and after Core Keeper, we're thinking of doing some Terraria, Calamity again. Beautiful time. I even, guys, hold on. Let me show you the little village that that I have. Like when I played Terraria, while back, quite a while back. I made a little beach house. You guys, let me know what you think of it. Hold on. You guys. So this is the beach house I had in Terraria. This is when I last played Calamity, you know. I made a nice little beach house. I like the beach house, you know. It's cozy. All right, it's cozy. I like it. I dig it. You know, I totally did not have to retrieve this save file from, you know, being deleted. So there's that, you know. So I made that little place. You can even see my little character. It's that little blue guy in the middle there. You know? So there's that. That's kind of what I want to have going on when we play Terraria. Because look, I love this sulfuric sea. You know? I love the sulfuric sea. So that's where we are. When we play Calamity, I will immediately beeline to the beach. Hope I get a sulfuric beach. And if it's not the one, I'll beeline across the entire other side of the world. Because it has to be there. Make a house and start like hanging out in there. You know? If any rooms for booking, why of course you can come on in. There's a couple tourists, but you can get like the little, you know, reclusive room up here with the funny gooper fire. You can get that one. But yeah, I mean, that's you know, kind of the shit I want to be going through there, you know? Yeah. Going to server? No, we, the collab. We, the collab. Again, as I said, after Core Keeper, it's gonna be doing some of that Terraria Calamity. Because the problem with community servers for Terraria is like, you're gonna have one guy who's gonna do all the bosses on their own, and there's no easy way to gatekeep bosses effectively outside of being like, hey, don't do it. You're gonna have that one guy doing it, and you know, like progressing crazy, and everyone joins back, and it's like, wow, we in hard mode suddenly. You know, like there's always one person like that. There's always one person like that. At least in my experience, it was not a fun time. You see. Yeah, now, let's see, whom can we go ahead and do a raid on, since I'll be probably raiding out, you know, I'm gonna be taking care of some other things real quick, but again, once again, thank you all for being part of this year. It was a lot of fun. Do appreciate every single one of you beans. Oh shit, he's still online, hold on, I can actually raid Wasp. There we go. We can go after Wasp. Absolutely. Yeah, it's playing some Terra Invicta. Been playing it a bunch lately. Yeah, just do what casual does and smite whoever does disrupt. Yeah, or I save myself from doing a lot of work and just, you know, play with, you know, my friends. So, like, you know, I'll just do that. Yeah, I wish I would have been here earlier. Don't worry. There's always next week. Don't worry about it. But, yeah. Absolutely. I'll be seeing you guys around. Do take care. And, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for the early birds. Again, early birds, alright? We gotta wake up. We're gonna be doing some Conquest of Elysium. It'll start around, I believe, 10 a.m. my time, which is 4 hours earlier than normally. Alright, so we'll be starting a little earlier there. But, yeah, you guys take care. Until next time. Bye.